Hello, hello. Hello. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? You guys having a good week so far? Still waiting for the Radiance 80% win rate arc. Well, you're gonna be waiting for a long time, NemK1. You're gonna be waiting a long time. You're gonna be waiting a long time. Racer 1, how we doing? Were you able to get some sleep last night? What else was I gonna do? I got the YouTube open. I got Twitch open. I think that's it. Let me check and make sure that the audio is good though. It's good though. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. I slept well for 4 hours. It's not ideal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad that it's at least 4 hours. 4 hours is not usually considered to be sufficient. Is it? 4718. That's what we're starting with today. Hope you're able to sleep better tonight. It's a low bar, though. It's kind of a low bar. Hopefully we'll be able to get some wins in today. Yesterday was crazy. We won... okay, not 9. We won all but... Wait, I only played 4 games yesterday? Wait, I only played 4 games yesterday. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm supposed to play 5. I genuinely thought that I played 5 yesterday. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Who's wardening? Who's wardening up their arc? I am. That's me. I'm doing that, yeah. Oh, I thought I played 5. I mean, this was a long game though. I mean, this is basically 2 games worth. I think I ended at the same time. I think I just looked at the clock and I was like, oh, it's almost 10. That means 6 games today. No. No. I don't think that we're on the same page. Yeah, I don't think we're on the same page about that. Like we're not, like I'm not really seeing a need to like balance it, you know? Like I think I can just accept that I made a mistake and we can move on, you know? You know what I mean? Like I feel like we can just do that. 5 and 0.24. What? You want 0.24 of a game? You want me to like abandon a quarter of the way through it? You want me to abandon a quarter of the way through? What is the 0.24 part? Just win quickly. It's still a full game. What are you talking about? It's still a full game. Oh, we're playing as techies. I'm going Russian. Do not interfere. Alright. Guys, why do I always get these guys on my team? Like, why is this guy never on the enemy team? I don't trust him. I don't know about you guys, but I do not trust this man. I don't want to pick. Hello? Sleep. They're like asleep. They're asleep. Alright. To balance your Giga Arc Ward in gaming. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I do feel sometimes that I'm getting targeted. The teammates. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I get targeted, you know? Gaben himself puts together a watch list. He puts together a watch list of questionable teammates. You're like, oh, Eco's online, time to put them in the pool. When you want to rank up, yeah, exactly. Void Spirit mid, I think? I don't think this is right. Maybe it's Void Spirit. Nah, it's not Void Spirit. Actually, what is their... Wait, what? What is their... What? Maybe it is Void Spirit 1? Magnus mid? Or I think it's Dazzle mid. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Let's kill Dazzle first. Dazzle mid? I want it to be Magnus mid. Can I just put in a request with the committee to make it Magnus mid? Can you guys put in a good word for me? Oh shit! G.A. Taylor, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
If you could add one item to Dota 2, what would it do?
Wait, that's the first time that we've ever had TTS. I didn't even know if it worked. I didn't even know if it would work. If you could add one item to Dota, what would it do? I would add an item called I would add an item called the Necronomicon that summons 2 units that fight for you, that Arc Warden can summon 2 sets of, you know. You know what I'm talking about? No, not Necronomicon. Yeah, not it's a completely different item. Completely different item. If you understand what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yo, it's Arctos Major. How's it going? Book of the Dead that you can buy? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They are mechs instead of demons. Oh, that's actually genius. I think it's Void Spirit mid. That's actually genius. Magro Gablakon. Yes, he knows.
The self expands.
Yo, Buttercup, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, let's get a magic stick. Does he have the all damage barrier? Okay, yeah, so I need to be careful about wasting spark rates on that. I got level 2. So for this lane, I think I usually get double bracer. For 2 reasons. One reason is, One reason is I want to be able to survive his burst at level 6. The other reason is that... I want to be able to harass and outlast hit him. That's his, like, main advantage against me in the lane, is his superior attack animation and attack damage. Okay. Okay, bracer number 1. I want to see which rune he's going to go to. I'm going to follow him to it. And we get this one as well. Guys, he doesn't know. Guys, he doesn't know, guys. Is that an Okami skin? Who? The Void Spirit? Me? Yeah, like, look at his attack animation is so much better. I have to be a bit careful. There's lots of creeps here. Don't think any of those are going to be denied. We'll see. How you doing? For now, good, but we'll see what things look like after a few games. I'm very happy I'm not playing against Dazzle. That matchup is a bit weird, I'm gonna be honest. You guys think we should get double brace or should I get a Wraith Band? I feel like a Wraith Band would be nice. Or I could go Treads. I mean, he doesn't have resources to trade with me. I might just go Power Treads, actually. Not really feeling super threatened by this guy. Which way you going, little bro? That's what we're doing. Alright, guys. That was a bit clowny. That was a bit clowny. I'm not gonna lie, that was... just walking, literally playing chicken. Actually just playing chicken with him. Oh, you're going to that room? Alright, I'll go too. Now he doesn't have any, Now he doesn't have any, runes. Yeah, this guy too. Now we got 2 points in flux, which is nice. You really do not want to trade with this, I'm sure, brother. You don't have a... Wait, does... Okay, there we go. Bro, you better have a W, man. You better have a W. He just... He can't do that. He literally... Like, he just can't come to the creep wave there because he just doesn't have bottle charges. Shit. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. You damage them if they walk out of the lane in CS. Yeah, exactly. Missed a flag creep. Don't worry. It's happened before and it'll happen again. I may be good at playing R-corded, but I'm not good at CSing. Everyone here knows that. That's why we have an emote for that, actually. We literally have an emote for that. Who's good at CSing? Not me. Not me. Okay, he has ult now. Still doesn't have any... I guess he has a full bottle now. Going treads. It kind of doesn't look that good because I did have to... Like, I have spent a lot of gold and he is still, like, denying on me. But this lane is... Like, Void Spirit's a deceptively strong laner. So it's sort of like if you don't do this, if you just like, if I were to just do like a greedy, oh, I'm just gonna go Midas kind of thing. Fuck. He actually got me. That's insane. I actually can't believe he killed me there. Holy. At least he's used all of his resources so I can get the rune now, though. Am I going to be alive in time for the rune, though? Yeah, I should be. 55. I mean, I guess I do normally get double bracer against him, so maybe I'm just getting punished for that. I think I'm just getting punished for that. It's incredible, like, how much a single item can do. Like, literally not having bracer there. Like, if I have bracer there, he dies, actually. Might get blasted off on. Feel like being good at CSing is a fabricated lie. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a complex skill. There's a lot of things going on. If you're very good at like zoning, I think like I'm pretty good at zoning people, and so like even though I'm like not very like if me and an enemy mid laner are both like just hitting creeps, I'm probably losing that, you know. He went all the way back base. Like I can't even pressure him like I want to now. Void Spirit's missing. Put a sentry here, so maybe I can just put one like over here to see the rotations. I'm gonna go Maelstrom build because it felt pretty good. Mr. Stream, I have a question. When I play Arc Ward, most of the time low HP and taking a lot of damage. Enemy seems to do more damage and I can't do shit. Are you talking about in the lane? I mean, in the lane, it's all about denying runes. Guy's level 9 now, jeez. There's like no way we're killing him. There's actually no way we're killing him. Oh, I don't like that. I definitely underestimated him. Like, when he went on me that one time, like, in my head, I was just like, dude, there's, like, no way that he kills me. But the hero just, like, does infinite damage, I guess. Nice fortification. Does an insane amount of damage. It's like that meme, you know, like, look what they have to do to mimic even a fraction of our power. I buy, like, you know, 4 laning items. I buy 4 laning items and he just has boots and a glove of haste and he just like still out damages me. Didn't quite get close enough. Well, now we know. You have to go double bracer. You just have to. Like, I was even on strength treads. It's an Axe game? Is it? Axe is definitely good against Void Spirit. It's not good against Dazzle, though. It's not that good against techies. Dazzle does not give a fuck about being silenced. Dazzle does not care about being silenced in the slightest. And Void Spirit, yeah, he definitely cares about being silenced, for sure. He's also very tanky, though. Clockwork buyback 11 minutes. Yeah, what happened with that? Also, their shaman is gone. We just have to focus on... getting our items. Not worrying too much. Can't let him get in our head. It's all good. Still, we can just deny runes. Apply pressure. More people raging in Immortal than my Legend games? That's crazy. What are you talking about? Of course there's gonna be more people raging in Immortal. We've all spent a ludicrous amount of time playing this fucking game. So people are just way more invested mentally. You can't afford to believe that after 10,000 hours you're still dog shit at a video game, you know? Because then, like, what did you... You wasted so much time playing this game and, like, you're not even good at it? What? I can't be the problem, guys. Are you crazy? I'm not the problem. I've never made a mistake in my life. Or if I did, it was because of my teammates. I was trying to help my dog shit teammates, you know? It might be smoked mid, because they're not showing bottom. Dazzle showing, at least. Do I need to help them here? I think we're okay. Secure the rune. 15 seconds. They got the top rune, it seems.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
7-second placement. We can at least deny his runes. Can at least deny his runes. It's okay. How's my gyro doing? Oh, dude, this guy's more farm than I am. Look at him. Wow. Bro, this guy is gigantic. This guy's actually enormous. Viper looks like he's in position to clear mid, so I can let him have that. Doesn't seem like their shaman's coming back. What is this guy building? It's probably Aghanims. Probably. Ooh, look at those bounty runes! Oh my goodness. Dude, look at these bounty runes. What? I'm rich. I'm actually rich. So the problem with Void Spirit going Aghanims, it is nice for us because it means that he's not buying a Dispel, but we have to be careful because he can, you want to be careful about buying silences into silences, you know? You want to be careful about buying silences into silence. Because if he silences me, I cannot silence him. Now, it is true that if I silence him, he can silence me. It is true. If I silence him, he can't silence me. But he's probably getting the jump on me first, guys. Like, let's be honest. Nice bottle, bro. I can clear this. Oh. Oh, we killed him at least. This Void Spirit doesn't have cooldowns, unfortunately, though. I am unlocked. What do you guys think that means? Next Dota. So I will be... He has Aghanims already? What the... Jeez, this guy's huge. I feel like I'm like the least farmed guy on my team. This guy has so much money. It was really nice of Clockwork to syncopate the slurs so he doesn't really have to say it in all chat. I guess, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Paul Donkit? How we doing? How we doing? Alright, so we'll get the Orchid. We'll get Orchid so that we can silence him if we're silenced. Even if we're silenced. The great thing is that the whole time my gyro is still farming, so it's okay, right? You guys tell me it's okay. Still got the rune, that's what matters. Dude, this guy hasn't gotten a rune the entire game. This guy has not gotten a rune the entire game. Wait, you don't tell me that you wouldn't be traumatized after such an occurrence. Working as always, 5:30 on Wednesday, so pretty miserable. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, they killed the gyro. That's pretty bad for us. He has Aghanims. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Manta Bloodthorn this game. Just so that we can fuck with the Void Spirit when he goes in. My team has definitely been kind to him. Cheeky facet shenanigans. I know, dude. It's so good. This is what I'm saying. Like when people ask, like, "Oh, dude, it's not even that many stats." It's like, yeah, but it completely transformed the lane. Any hero that buys bottle, literally any hero that buys bottle, it like you literally can't win lane against Arc Warden. It's just not possible. Like you waste 600, you waste almost 700 gold. Guys, listen. You waste almost 700 gold on your bottle, and then you get 0 value out of it. You get 3 charges, and that's it. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work. They got the rune this time. His Aghanims. I think we'll get Manta next. BKB is not that good this game because they have way to pierce it. It's like still okay. I mean, you can still buy it, but it might be here. We don't have any TPs? Can you guys help me? Okay, that's pretty illegal. That guy should be super dead. What are we doing? I mean, he just used both jumps to go in on me. I don't do that. Like, I know that he's getting this rune, but it is not as important as killing a Void Spirit. This guy is getting out of control. I don't really know what the game plan is. I don't really know what the game plan is. Like my bounty's kind of just like running around doing random shit. My gyro, I mean, the gyro I think is playing correctly, but like this Viper isn't doing anything on the map. I mean, we're kind of getting away with it because they're missing a hero, but If they had a Shadow Shaman, this game would be super over. Flock is an avid Jenkins viewer. I take it that's a bad thing. Take it that's a bad thing. You might die to that. Okay, that's good. It's a very important. I mean, like, that's literally just what should happen every time he shows mid. It's very simple. It would explain his language. Ah, I see. I have not spent very much time in Jenkins chat, so I don't really know. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe it's not a terrible thing. Let's get the slow. I think if you go the Bloodthorn build, you should still get the Orchid slow so that people don't just like run away from you. I need my Viper to be the first one. Like, I actually can't be there if my Viper isn't first. Regen rune. Like, guys, look at this Viper, dude. He's just not going in. He's really just not going in ever. He's just not going in. Like, I don't know. I don't know what we're waiting for. We're just like, we're all three of us. I mean, like, I guess I'm part of the problem. I guess I'm sort of part of the problem because, like, I'm also not there, but I can't be there first. Like, it's just, I really can't. If I'm there first, I just get jumped and die. I keep this tower alive as long as possible. I don't know if this gyro is just like done or something, but he's just... I mean, at some point you have to stop farming, I think. No, Midas' game is crazy? Is it? I mean, my thinking is like, I need to be able to fight people early. Which I did have to fight people early. I don't know. I also just feel like this build just feels good. This is what Thompson has been doing. It just feels good. Maybe we can like kill Dazzle if we get like a blink. Because this guy is not building save items. Say all my matches had people getting disconnected. That's not good. Okay. We're making plays. Yeah, he has Manta now. That's honestly a good thing. That's honestly not a bad play, because now we know where they are. Yeah, he does have Manta. I know, I just can't be the first one to show up at these fights, so if Viper or Gyro isn't there, I can't be either. I'm not... Maybe Gyro's just playing to be 6 slotted, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Let's get the armor. Void Spirit does a lot of physical damage now. So does Dazzle. Get Shiv as well. I don't know if this guy seems like he might be an all muted kind of guy. I just need to kill the creeps. I don't know. I don't know. This guy has a Midas? I mean, we have an insane amount of net worth on this gyro. We're just, like, not using it. We're actually just not using it. I have to watch this to see if Void Spirit jumps it so I can mant off the vessel. Okay, I'm probably running up to play with my gyro. I know I'm thinking you have more late game than them, so scaling was a priority, but I'm also way lower MMR. Well, yeah, I mean, having more late game is an important consideration, but you also have to make sure you get there. I'm coming, I'm coming. You also have to make sure that you get there. Oh, shit! Unfortunately, my Tempest Double has 280 movement speed, even with boots and a Manta. Still a good fight, though. That's the nice thing about Tread's Maelstrom is that you do get to farm, but also you can fight as well. Let's see. Pike is good here. I think I want to get Bloodthorn though. Nasty Mag Techies combo, yeah. I mean that would be an argument for that'd be an argument for BKB. But Pike also solves the issue. Farms for 30 minutes, dies in the first team fight, typical carry. Yeah, it's not the most impressive impact. Not the most impressive. Definitely not what you want to see. Well, we're getting our power capture stacks. I'm telling you, man, if there was a shaman in this game, we would be so fucked. The only reason this is like sort of working is because they're missing a hero. This Void Spirit is very good. You don't ever want to get skewered by mag. That's another good point. Because you could also just play not to get skewered. I think that's fair. I did not mean to do that. I'm definitely dead. Really? Really? They actually... Oh, this guy's level 25 on Dazzle. Oh my god. That was a very inopportune time to misclick Manta, because I took like 800 damage from Spirit Vessel. It only says 171 because of the timer, but yeah. That was not a good time to misclick my Manta. I wouldn't have had to run away from him if I had Manta up. I'm scared of Manta on Arc. I just confused by all the illusions. Well, if you're confused, imagine how your enemies feel. This is such a wild game. This is honestly such a surreal experience. My clock has Yules. He has a Ghost Scepter in his backpack. Their Dazzle is level 25. I honestly keep forgetting that I have a gyrocopter. I have to keep reminding myself. My bounty hunter went Tranquil Boots Aghanim Scepter. This is the perfect game to buy Butterfly? Why? Wait, what makes it a good Butterfly game? Oh, and their Shadow Shaman is gone. Yeah. Interesting game, to say the least. I don't think Dazzle should worry you too much. Magnetic Field will nullify his impact. Yeah, I mean... I guess he doesn't really want to buy MKB, right? Level 25 Dazzle, yeah, and my gyro's just dying. I'm embracing the degenerate gameplay. We're playing completely split up, so I'll do the same. It's fine, I guess. I do think that I guess we're not really on a timer. I guess we're not really on a timer. Because they have fewer heroes. Fewer slots. Let's get the magnetic field. Spark Ray's not that useful this game. He wants something to purchase, like a Blink. Viper has a Heart of Tarrasque. Why does he have a Heart of Tarrasque, man? His shield gave him away. His shield gave him away. Some seconds. No RP some seconds. Nice. Good goal. You should never buy Heart unless you're a Centaur. Yeah, I think Heart is a pretty dog shit item right now. He needs armor. He has one armor item. Okay, he's getting armor now. What was that, 22? Oh, 32 armor? That's 22, right? Yeah, 22 armor. That is not sufficient for Void Spear. I mean, for Deso Dazzle. You got a Scotty? I think I just get BKB or Blink. What do you guys think? I think Blink is probably better. Like, if I get on top of Dazzle, he has no defensive items. He will die. That hero will die. Let's get Travels first, though. Blink. Yeah, we'll go Blink. BKB doesn't do much. I mean, my thinking is that, like, if I get jumped, BKB will do something. But that's not necessarily the way I want to play, right? I don't want that there. Let's put it there. Yeah, were they sitting on the rune? No. I mean, this is a wonderful power capture game. I don't think I've missed a single. No, I missed one rune. But that's still really good. I mean, if you only miss one rune, like, I think this game is gonna last a long time. I think we're gonna have like 25 power capture stacks at least by the end of it, unless they like just Giga Throw or something. But they're playing very smart. They've been pushed to the brink by their Dazzle leaving. If you get jumped into disable, you might end up dying without ever pressing BKB. I think you're right about that, yeah. Coming. That worked out well. We found the Dazzle. Yeah, Bloodthorn Manta is it's pretty good, guys. It's all right, I would say. Yeah, it's all right. I gotta save my Bloodthorn for Void Spirit goes in here. Give me your Void Spirit. It's okay. Got his BKB out. 2 shoes, nice. The classic double shoe build. Let's get Fearic Cloak and some attack speed. Reminds me of PL. Yeah, but we're also ranged, and we have an AoE attack speed increase. It's pretty good. I think we'll get Mjolnir now. I think we'll get the Mjolnir now. Bloodthorn Mantle looks really reliable. Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier today. Like, it just does too much. It just does too much. Should have gone for the Magnus there. Should have gone for the Magnus. It's just like the fact that, so, you know, obviously Manta is a defensive item, gives you a lot of good stats. And then Bloodthorn is disable. Obviously it's also a damage item, but it's also a disable. Those two things together, like, and then if you buy them together, it suddenly becomes like an insane damage item. It's just like, it just kind of does too much, it feels like. I mean, specifically on this hero. And obviously, as, you know, the damage is not as good if you aren't playing Arc Warden and have, like, a million illusions. But still, it's awesome. It's just, you know, can you get there? It's super expensive. And before you get there, you know, Orchid plus Manta is, like, not an insane combo. It's, like, fine, but it's not, like, crazy. I think I'm safe here. Dazzle just showed bottom. Yo, what's up, Anisu? How we doing today? He needs reliability more than ever. The magic build isn't reliable. I agree, yeah. Yeah, I mean, magic build just like, I think magic build is good. I don't think it's as good if you need to solo carry, you know? Or like do anything close to solo carry. Like, magic build is really, really good at doing its one job, which is to like kind of disrupt team fights. It doesn't deal that much damage, unfortunately. It just doesn't. But if you, what you need is a team fight disruptor. I mean, there are a few items better. I mean, few heroes better than that. Once you have items, obviously. Yeah, earlier there are better heroes. Okay, do we get Swift Blink? Yeah, we'll go Swift Blink. My gyro dead? Yes.
Can't improve until you make mistakes.
Nice, nice, nice. He has a Yules now on Dazzle. So we need a Nullifier. Or a Hex. I guess we could go Hex, but... Heroes are very tanky. I think we should probably go Hex. We don't need the tread slot anyways. I was asking, I was going to ask where your Necro book was. I forgot I'm an Unk now. Yeah. Dude, don't taunt me with the Necro book. I would love a Necro book. Jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Gotta deny off, that's important. We killed the creep wave, that's all that matters. Damn, dude, if they brought Necro Book back, I would be so happy.
God's sake.
Kind of intense. We're kind of throwing. Not just kinda, we're giga throwing actually. Super throwing. Maybe I just TP my clone top and push it in. Viper is throwing, yeah.
Oh my god, BKB.
Then he heals the full, nice. Gem on the ground, bounty. I just need them to not jump me. As long as they don't jump me, I'm super chillin'. I've been getting 901k GPMs on Magic Build. I'm actually I'm baffled how good it can be at farming. It is very good at farming, yeah. You just have to be careful because what it can do with the farm is not as impressive. Doesn't scale as well, I would argue. I don't really understand why Hex didn't go off. I clicked Hex on him. I swear I clicked Hex on him.
BKB.
Hitting buildings.
Yeah. Okay, it's okay.
Gyro is dying.
3 by low. You have a gem.
Well, we're still throwing. But think about it. It's more time. It's more time that we can use to get power capture stacks. What? Genius. It's all part of my plan. Don't buy back. As long as you don't buy back, we should be able to win. Maybe someone will go top. I can't fight them here anyways. Like, they just have too much stuff to fuck with my clone. If I had BKB, maybe? But not like this. It's dying. Okay, we forced them back. That's really good. That's all we needed to do. That's all that we needed to do. He's going Lincolns. Sure. We have Flux to... Actually, no. We need to get in the habit of breaking with Theoric. That's what we should do. We need to break Lincolns with Theoric Cloak, because Flux just takes too long to cast. I know it, like, doesn't seem like it. It's only, like, a half second, but it matters. Thought Pike wouldn't be a bad here. Yeah, but you need to make sure your items are, like, working together for, like, a kind of common idea. So, like, Pike is a defensive item, but all of my whole thing is basically to go in and just, like, jump someone. And Pike doesn't help me with that goal. I thought my Viper was gonna push out top, but I guess I was mistaken. He just went to farm jungle camps. Nice. Alright, I guess I'll do it. So like it doesn't help me doing what I am trying to do this game, if that makes sense. Might not get this rune, we'll see. Nice. Gotta push out top so we can threaten it later. Where's my gyro? I think that guy should buy a butterfly. I think that guy should definitely buy a butterfly. Like, if I want a defensive item this game, I would probably go Octarine Core. And I know that doesn't sound like a defensive item, but Octarine Core helps you, like, helps you defensively because it kind of makes, it means that you don't really have to show your hero almost ever. Scotty, I guess? Yeah, but Scotty also doesn't help me with that, right? Like, I mean, my entire goal of this game is to kill someone in Bloodthorn duration, right? That is my entire goal. That's like, that is what I'm threatening. And if I can't do that, then I should be able to threaten that more often. Hope they are smoked. Okay. They were smoked. Dude, these guys are trying like 800 times harder than we are. It's insane.
Look on boy TP.
That's a good pickoff. I mean, as long as I don't have to buy it back, it should be fine. All the waves are pushed in. Eat a moon shard. Well, let's upgrade the blink first. Let's get the blink first. The question is, do I want to get overwhelming blink or swift blink? It's 35 agility. It's just like not that much. Like plus, on an agility hero, that's a lot, right? Because plus that ends up being 60 agility, so that's 60 damage. The attack speed is certainly nice. And that's synergized with my Manta. But I wonder if an overwhelming blink would be better. I'm kind of having difficulties staying alive at the moment. They might TP back for you now. Who is that? Techies. Void Spirit's probably going to cut you off from here. You already have 20 power runes stacked? I know, dude. It's insane. They just got that one, unfortunately. But Gyro survives, which is very good. Very good. I really want an Octarine Core, but I can't. Like, I literally don't have slots for it. Swift? Arcane Blink just for the sake of it. I never want to buy an item just for the sake of it, whatever that means.
No. Oh, maybe. Nice.
I actually denied the Aegis, guys. I actually denied the Aegis. Did you see that? I actually denied the fucking Aegis. Holy dude. I'm so good. I'm actually insane at this game. I actually denied it. I mean, my clock did an insane hookshot there for sure. How did my gyro die? What the fuck? How did my gyro die? I think I'm gonna get overwhelming blink. I can't go back there unless gyro is.
Hit. I have to fight back. Please, go fight.
Oh boy, I do not like where this is heading.
Go fight.
I'm trying, man. I just didn't know you were gonna buy back. Okay, it worked out. That is like, that was about to be a galaxy level throw, buying back there. But it worked out. It worked out, guys. It worked out. I think that we should play for mega creeps.
Come with me, please.
He 1v3'd them there? Yeah, dude. I mean, I respect it, but also that is such a risky play because if he dies there, the game is over.
Come on, please.
What do you mean? We have to have a wave, bro. Like, what do you?
I don't have buyback now, bro.
Just let me hit with my double. You don't.
Look. GG.
I never want to play with this guy again. Guys, you have to remind me not to queue immediately. I can't play with this guy. I hate how this guy plays. This guy plays like an actual psychopath.
So you make mistakes.
This guy actually plays like a psychopath.
Run. Hit.
Avoid him? I don't have Dota Plus. I actually hate it, dude. This guy doesn't... I can't. I need to take a minute to cool down from that. That game was so degenerate. That game was absolutely degenerate. This guy farms. This guy does not show up to a team fight for 30 minutes and then just chain dies. And then that buyback play? How many times have I lost a buyback because my carry player just randomly buybacks? Right? Like, no one else is alive. I'm the only one alive. That matters. Our Viper is dead, and he's like, alright, it's time to buy back. Like, in that moment, I thought we were going to lose the game. Like, I actually thought we were going to lose the game. This set of players, this has to be the most degenerate set of players that I ever played, at least that I've played with this year. This guy just, picks Viper off lane and just goes no boots, no items into Aghanims and then Blade Mail. And this guy is just like jungling for the first 30 minutes. This guy goes Tranquil's Aghanims. My Clockwork buys a Hand of Midas. He buys a Hand of Midas. Like, look at their stats. They're the 24 and 8 Dazzle, 17 and 6. There's no reason. And the only reason we won this game is because they were missing a hero. I don't even know what happened to him. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll be right back. I need to go piss. Make sure, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you give it a thumbs up. I appreciate it a lot. And if you're new around here, click the subscribe button to join the Eco Club. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. What a degenerate game. Holy shit, dude. All right. I'm back. It is not called the Eco Club. What is it? What is it? Did we decide? I don't remember deciding. I've been watching your videos for a while, and you've taught me a lot considering I just started playing Dota 2. I love your in-depth information content, helped me understand a lot. I'm glad I can help. I appreciate the kind words, Guts Original. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for engaging with my content. I appreciate that. Well, he's a double, so I assume he would have our beliefs as a group. The Deva's double is a counter-terrorist. Counter-eco-terrorist. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I said we should be the ecosystem, but you said you'd prefer eco-terrorists. I don't think I said that. I'm like 99% sure I didn't say that. Ecosystem is just... I don't know, dude. I don't like ecosystem. What were our options? I think ecosystem was one. Eco club was one. Or I don't remember what our other options were. The economists. The economy. Thank you for joining the economy. I was there that night at the Neon Noir bar. Were you? Eco goons. We're not doing eco goons. Economists. Thank you for joining the economists. The thing is that I think the thing with economists is that it doesn't have the eco, you know? Like, I think, like, it's not as obvious. I don't know. Alright, let's go Underlord. I don't know why. Underlord, male, demon, offlane strength. What are some eco words? Eco words. Eco words. Let's go through these. Ecobiotic, ecocidal, ecoclimate, ecoclinical. The ecofeminists. Wait. I think you guys want to be the ecofeminists, don't you? You guys seem like the ecofeminist kind of gang. Eco gang. Eco gang could work. No thanks, I'm good. Really? You don't want eco-feminists? Okay, fine. The ecologists? Ecologists is alright. Thank you for joining the ecologists? Nah. I think it needs to be eco something. I don't know. Economized, eco-phen. The eco-phenotypes. Eco-zays? What is an eco-zays? Old-fashioned dance in slow 3/4 time. Ah, yes, of course. There's 4 eco-terrorist words. Yes, we're not, let me put an end to this. We are not going to be the eco-terrorists. I can't have you guys be going into other people's chats and be like, hey guys, the eco-terrorists are here. No. The eco-toxologists. Toxicologists. Eco-toxicologists could be okay. Eco-geographic. Eco-feminisms. How about that? Thank you for joining the eco-catastrophe. Actually, that could be good. You guys want to be called the eco-catastrophe? Stop trying to push your politics on us, eco. Oh no. Not the anti-terrorism politics. It's so divisive. Oh my gosh. Wow, you're against terrorism? What is wrong with you? Oh, the feminism? I don't even know what ecofeminism is, to be honest. I think the eco-catastrophe could be good. I think the eco-catastrophe could be good. Economites. What is an economite? One of a group of Harmonites who in 1803 settled in Pennsylvania, who in 1825 formed the settlement of Economy, Pennsylvania, and whose religious community came to an end in 1903 following the introduction of celibacy. That seems to describe you. Have you ever made a full comprehensive Arc Warden hero guide? Is it still relevant to the patch? Wait, this isn't the same guy that we played with before, right? Please. Taku. No, okay, good. No, offlane Venomancer, bro. I can't take offlane Venomancer. That was this game, wasn't it? Is it the same guy? Tacky? Okay, good. Not a good Arc Warden game from my team. From my team's perspective, but... might be a good game for magic build. Blink. Or some kind of blink. Blink Mjolnir really only works if you have... if you can threaten through BK... or if you can't really be disabled with BKB. I think I will go magic build this game, though. I think that sounds fun, but I will still go power capture. I think you still want to go power capture. I mean, my idea, I guess, of the Arc Warden guide, if you've watched any of my content, you know that I like going in depth, you know? I like going in depth. And so a full comprehensive Arc Warden guide would be an insane undertaking. Like, it would probably take so long to do that I would, like, start it on patch day, and then it wouldn't be done until after the next patch came out. And so I guess my idea was to try to split it up over multiple guides. So, like, I had my laning guide, I had my itemization guide, and then I was going to do some other stuff. And I got distracted by doing the Maelstrom build, or sorry, the Ags build thing. But I think at some point I'll probably come back and do it. I mean, at some point I want to do a beginner guide. But if you think about it from like a strategic perspective, like you want to have your beginner guide out after you have all the other guides. So the beginner guide has to be last. You know what I mean? Like the beginner guide has to be the last thing I make, so that. Because people who watch, like, who would want to watch an advanced guide, they're not going to want to come back for a beginner guide. But if you watch a beginner guide, they're then going to want to go and, like, watch my advanced stuff, if that makes sense. That was my idea. I just haven't gotten around to it. I think I was gonna... my plan was I was gonna make, like, a guide for, let's see, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna make like a micro guide, or like a micro/team fighting guide. And then I was gonna make like a hotkey guide, and then I was gonna make maybe I think there was like one other guide. What was it? Skill builds maybe? I don't remember. Oh, that's not good. Can't let this go under tower. I tried to go for both last hits and I got neither of them. Nice. Okay, this guy messed up. Nice. So he's going Shadow Strike build, which means we don't want to invest in the lane here. There are no items that you can buy that will make your lane better against Shadow, like, or substantially better. Any item that you buy is going to make the lane better, but it has to be worth it, right? It has to be worth it. Quap is easy to bully early. Yeah, especially if they go dagger, because they just think they're so strong. You're like, oh, you're daggered. But level 1 dagger is, like, pretty useless. Can't trade with him here. And he knows it. I just have to play for the rune. Can't really tank another dagger. It's crazy that he's already level 3 after dying to me. I guess he got that whole wave. Yeah, I wasn't gonna kill him. I didn't think he had blink. I didn't think he had blink because I've never seen someone go 1-1-1. That's crazy. Okay, let's get our Glove of Haste. The problem is that the wave went under his tower. The problem is that the wave went under his tower there. And I didn't have resources. I should have bought like tangos or something. But I thought, oh, you know, I could just get the rune. And he did a good job of zoning me away from it. Okay, we're gonna have to try to pressure him here. He has he has bottle? Only one charge though. He really wants to dagger us. I'm gonna try to keep him at range. Blood grenade. Okay, that was a questionable last hit, bro. There's no way he landed that. Like it literally did damage before the projectile got there. The fuck was that? I'm just gonna go for the top rune, make him blink for it maybe. Oh, there's a Jakiro. Jakiro's mid. I guess that first kill wasn't first blood, right? So I didn't get like the gold from that. I think I have to take W now. Jakiro's back top. We can maybe threaten him here. Although trading with him is maybe not strategic at this point. If he aggroes the creeps back, though, we can kill the range creep and then maybe go for... Just want to, like, make him not able to just get a... Q off on me for free. Lane is stabilized. I literally don't have enough damage to even... That's so sad. That is really sad. I'm not gonna have my ult to secure this rune, unfortunately. I'll just have to go 50-50 on it. Oh no, he went top actually. I can get it now. Okay, it's not so bad. Oh. Jakiro's mid. And he has vision of me.
No, just keep pulling. I'm gonna push the line in. Just keep...
Fucking thing is here, man. Fuck.
I'm so confused that Jakiro is on the bottom rune. He's the top lane support and he's on the bottom rune, bro? Like, what the fuck? It's so wild. I have a Jakiro sitting on my ass mid. Maybe there's a rune over here. Big rotations from Big Jakiro, yeah. I mean, I guess if they... I mean, this guy's level 5. Maybe... I don't know if it was because they just left the lane or something. I'm gonna get another warded... try to put it in the river. It's level 8 now. I really needed to get those tangos. Or just play... I guess I could have just played super safe. I think he's going top. Yeah, he TP'd. But they killed him. If they go on him deeper, I could TP there. Play further back, so on the rune, I just like take it, I guess. I don't know. It's not even enough health though, to be honest. If I'm gonna keep trading with him. Not sure if he's like upset with me or something.
Bottom's doing pretty well.
The best I can do is just deny runes. I did deny that first rune. And since he died, he's like missing out on a lot of shit. I have my Midas now, which is very nice. But Jakiro's here. They might dive me? We'll see what he does here. Gears back top. I hate when people complain about mid roams like that. I don't know if he was. Maybe he was a little upset, I don't know. This isn't Minecraft. Were you expecting Minecraft? Why were you expecting Minecraft? I've literally never played Minecraft on stream. Raindrops first tick, then backpack? I'm not doing that.
Fuck,
They fell for the classic walk away from level 1 Wraith. Yeah, she did. It's nice. Terribly dying to Slardar? Unlucky. Get health. Ripper slash. Does not feel good holding my Midas for this long, but...
I don't have TP, so be careful.
It's the least I can do is securing the runes. The least I can do. At least make sure he doesn't he can't just go bottom and get like a random just DD Sonic Wave and one-shot my Terrorblade, right?
How's that bench level 6? We need a word for bottom though. Top final. Just need one.
I'm probably next on the attack list. Trying to think about what item I want to get. I could go Aghanims. The problem is
yeah, we can
he has leg day.
cogs.
Like Ags is, I guess it's pretty good against Morphling. Shreds are not that important. Let's go Aghanims. I'm thinking about like Aghanims into like Witchblade this game for the armor.
It's okay.
I typed in Minecraft and this came up. I have no idea why. I honestly have no idea why. I don't have Minecraft in tags at all. There must be like a lot of people who play Minecraft and also do this or something. I don't know. That is bizarre.
Fuck, it melts. Big arrow? Big arrow?
I think I'll still, yeah, I'll have this. I'll have my ult in time. Are we live on Twitch? Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, I don't want to lock combining. Take your pick. I like how this great man has not subjected me. What? Subjected? Are you trying to say subjugated? To corrupt my mind? Do you want to know? If I'm just gonna, I mean, if you're looking for Minecraft, I'll just say I'm not. This is not Minecraft. My hand doesn't work. Oh yeah. I already know. Me subjected. I think it's subjected. Yeah, I'm gonna go with subjected. Oh, maybe that kills him.
The self expands.
Not enough. Yo, Pelvka. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Another banner missed. Another day in the life of Eco Stream. Guys, if you want to see banners not missed, you're just in the wrong stream. I don't know what to tell you. Like you're just in the wrong place. It's not like it's literally not even my fault. If you're looking to see people actually last hit banners, you're gonna have, like you should know by now. It's just not happening here. It's literally just not happening. I'm ulting here because I have a little bit more time before I need it for the next rune. So might as well just use it. I got a bunch of heroes here. I'm gonna try to make their rotation worthwhile. What's the specs of your PC, man? If I knew, I would tell you. This isn't Fortnite? What? No, it's not Fortnite either. I don't have to go to YouTube anymore. You don't like YouTube? Seems like most people prefer YouTube. I don't know if that's just because that's like where like most people find it on YouTube. I don't know. I'm gonna try to go for Jakiro. But I'm not super excited about the prospect of standing inside of a macro pyre. 6, 7, 9. Get the other rune.
Sunder me if you want.
Maybe he dies? Not quite.
I think what you should do is just take over their jungle.
When I get this item, I will be super duper strong. That's where I found you, really. Twitch drowns you in ad. Okay, I'm interested because how is the Twitch ad experience? So YouTube, I literally have disabled ads. I don't know. Some of you guys probably will remember that I did an experiment where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna run ads for an entire stream, and I got like $3 or something for like streaming for like 6 hours. I was like, okay, well this is just not worth it. So YouTube, I have ads completely disabled, and Twitch, I think they're at the minimum. Is it okay or what? It's fine. I'll help boost your numbers to get more viewers. Big? We're farming. It says it's. I think it's supposed to only be 30 minutes per hour. That's what YouTube. That's what Twitch says, at least. I don't know, dude. I feel Twitch is not the most honest, I believe, about their monetization practices. But they can't find me here. He's hiding. Which is about 3.5 minutes on other streamers. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, streamers do get to choose how much they run. So like, it is true that Twitch, out of all streaming platforms, is the least generous when it comes to the share, like how much they share with the creators. And you still don't get the rune. And you still don't get the rune. What a clown. So like maybe you can make the argument that like, oh, I need to run more ads. But anyone with a sizable viewer base, you know, they don't need to run ads that much. So 30 minutes for every hour? No, 30 seconds. Wait, did I say 30 minutes? Wait, sorry, 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds per hour. That's what I meant. Yeah, yeah, guys. The minimum is 30 minutes an hour. I don't know what you guys are crying too much. You guys are crying way too much about it. It's only 30 minutes. It's literally just as much ads as it is stream. Oh, you guys wanted to see content. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
So much farm.
30 hours per minute? Yeah, that would be rough. For every hour that I stream, you see 30 hours of ads. You build up an ad debt. It's an ad debt. I cannot be the first one to go. Classic 100% slow resistance? You might be dead anyways. Nice.
Stupid hero.
Yeah, the leg day is fair and balanced, I would say. I have a crew that finds me in a random stream somehow. That's interesting. They just find you? That should be a little bit concerning, honestly. Alright, where do we think the rune is going to be? Do we think it's going to be top or bot? It's top. Can still get it. Easy. Cast range. And now I'm going to buy... Wait, did he get it? Or is I not close enough? Oh, shoot. If he blinks for it, he dies. Wasn't close enough. I'm noobing out, guys. He doesn't know. He's not buying a dispel. Ad debt sounds like something one of those interactive streamers would have as a joke. Yeah, ad debt, I shouldn't even joke about that. That's yeah, ad debt is not something that we should yeah, that's if that becomes a thing, I am very sorry, like to everyone.
I can go in if you guys want.
Yeah. Silence, he can't do his dumb shit. Nice. Now this is a Veno build I can get behind. Maybe it wasn't Veno 3 in general, it's just that he did the cringe build. This build seems fire. I can get behind this build. There's a Slardar behind you, Terrorblade. Please die. Just die. Honestly, I didn't really realize how much I missed this build. This build is... I like this build. I didn't really realize it. Venom plus Arc is actually horrible. Yeah, it is kind of horrible. It is kind of horrible. Items? Yeah, I don't have commands. Do you know? And it's just because I genuinely don't know how to get commands. And I'm not. I don't know, dude. I just don't care enough. Is it something? Is it worth investing in? Should I try to figure it out? It's just that 90% of my 90% of my viewer base is on YouTube. And YouTube doesn't have that stuff. Yeah, that one. Exactly. Slardar skipping leg day? If he's silenced. Wait, it actually counts? Wait a minute. It's not reliable though. It's one of those heroes that if he has just like a second where he's unsilenced, he can just remove it basically. Not like actually remove it, but basically remove it. Imagine in the future they'll be able to inject multiple ads directly in your brain. Yeah, dude, that's what Elon Musk is working on. We won't have to like be actually like engaging in content anymore. Like the old days. He's experiencing agatims. He's experiencing agatims, guys. He's experiencing the agatims. Should I just go straight for Parasma? That seems a little bit crazy, but I'm gonna queue it up at least. Like, why not? I guess Blink is also good. I could see getting a Blink. Travel's not that good because we don't have any way to clear waves. You'll watch the ads and you'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's so convenient. Me watching ads, dude, I'm gonna predict it now, alright? Every day, you're just gonna have a daily quota of ads that you have to meet. You just like, bro, you gotta watch 10 minutes of ads today or whatever it is. 10 minutes is probably generous. You gotta watch your 10 minutes of ads and you're like, alright, I guess I'll get it in while I'm brushing my teeth or while I'm eating breakfast, you know? Oh my god. This actually sounds terrible. Maybe we should chill. This guy has Manton Morphling, so I don't really want to commit. Normally I would just go Octarine Core. Let's get the Shard for now. It at least helps us farm a bit. Will help us scale into the late game too. It keeps the doctors away. I don't know.
Respawn 5 seconds.
8, 9, 10.
Reset.
The Rune Vacuum. Did you like Magnetic Field when it used to be cast automatically? No. I played Arc Warden twice, I think, on that patch. That patch was terrible. It was awful. I literally stopped playing Dota for like basically 6 months because of that patch. The entire patch where Arc Warden's clone, where like you were actually punished, like super punished for having the clone away from you, I did not play Dota 2. I'm not exaggerating. Like I literally just did not play Dota. It was so bad. There was like a little bit, I guess when it originally came out, it had a funny thing where, because originally, if you guys will remember, one of the magnetic fields gave you attack speed and the other one gave you magical attack damage. And that was funny because it applied to Manta Illusions fully. They quickly removed it, but during that patch I did play just because it was so fucking stupid. It was literally just like Bloodthorn, but you didn't have to apply it to someone. Like all of your attacks would just have the Bloodthorn buff on them. The Manta build with that. Yeah, dude, it was so good. But then they removed it and I'm like, okay, this hero's dog shit. And it was. That's the only time that I think Arc Warden has been actually worse than he is right now. And I'm not just saying that. You can watch ads to use your toothbrush. No. At least make it feel like a choice. I guess I am, at that point, I am choosing to use a toothbrush or not. I'm coming. Where's the Quap? Dude, I don't remember the last time I saw a Terror Blade in one of my games. I feel like this hero doesn't exist.
Yeah, word, yeah, I'm not sure.
My Veno took my rune, by the way. It's not fair. What do you guys think? Should I actually just go Parasma? I feel like I'm having difficulties getting in there. Both of our heroes are terrible with Aegis. It gave attack range too. Yeah, it did. And it was like, it was weird because, I mean, that patch, they clearly just wanted you to use your ult like a DD. That patch, they clearly did. And, like, you know, people have done that for a while. I don't think. I've said this before. I can say it again just to yap a bit more. Let me choose my neutral item first, though. Let's go for Whisper of Dread and Magic Resistance. Here's the issue. Whenever Valve, I think oftentimes when you see Valve like sort of changes to Arc Warden, there are kind of like two different ways that you can play the hero. One of them is like the kind of much simpler, basically using your ult as a DD. Like you just sit your ult next to your hero and you hit people. That's one way to do it. And sometimes some games you do that. It's not like, oh, I'm choosing to do it this game or not. The other way, which is like the way that, oh shit. Oh fuck. He was waiting. This guy's mad. The other way is to do it kind of how, I mean, I'm not the only one that does this, but like the way that I do it, which is by sending in your clone to make space for your main hero. The using your double as a DD works if it's a good Arc Warden game and you basically like play him as a sniper. Right? You're basically just sitting in the back with your two heroes and just like hitting people. But 90% of games are going to have some way to get on top of you, and since Arc Warden has literally no way, actually no way of getting out of situations without spending, you know, a small fortune, not even a small fortune, a large fortune on items, I don't think that most games you can do that. If you can do that, then you know you picked Arc Warden in a good game. If you can't do that, then welcome to the I pick Arc Warden no matter what club. And unfortunately, as time has gone on, it's become less of an us issue and more, I think, of a balance issue. Because if you look at like these heroes, we almost killed Morphling, by the way, right there. We almost killed Morphling right there. If you look at like the way that these heroes have been balanced, a lot of heroes have gotten tankier. A lot of heroes that used to not have mobility now do. And heroes that used to be good against those mobile heroes now have ways of dealing with those mobility things. You know what I mean? Does he have a blink? Oh. And so, but Arc Warden hasn't. Like, Arc Warden literally has never received anything like that. So, like, we're in this weird situation where it's like everyone else feels like they're getting just, like, all these issues are getting fixed. The heroes that normally dealt with those heroes are getting more things to deal with them because now they, like, Sniper has concussive grenade, right? So, like, we have that, but then also Arc Warden doesn't get any of that stuff, right? Arc Warden has largely been unchanged. He at least hasn't gotten stronger. We'll say that. I think the only thing that you could say that is making him stronger is by becoming a universal hero, which I think it definitely did make him stronger. I don't think it made him strong enough to warrant the other changes. What are we buying now? This guy doesn't have a BKB. We can maybe kill him. I mean, he has it, but I think it's on cooldown. Let's get Blink Dagger.
I can just hit bottom 2-3 and come. Oh damn. Try.
It's still good. He doesn't have BKB.
Yeah, I'm gonna force this. I have like 30 seconds.
What was I saying? I was complaining about Arc Warden. Oh, I forget what exactly I was saying about it. Yeah. And so I think one argument that you can make is to say, that like, okay, well, he doesn't need mobility because he has another hero, right? He can afford to have his hero jumps. You know what I mean? But, well, if you're balancing him around also not having damage issues, because, you know, he has another hero, well then you're trying to have too much, you know what I mean? Like, you can't have both. You have to choose. Are we dealing with the mobility issues with the hero and like sacrificing it? Because oftentimes, if you're sending your clone in first and like the clone dies, then well, he's not going to deal that much damage. That's fine. But if you're also balancing his damage around the fact that he can hit with his clone, then like now we have a real problem, right? You can't have both. And I think that if you look at like Arc Warden patches, that's like a common theme. That like, on one hand, like they can't make up their mind whether they want him to be like a turret. If you want him to be a turret, that's completely fine. But you need to give him something, because literally every hero, Crystal fucking Maiden has a shard. The notoriously immobile hero now has a mobility shard. Like, why does Maiden get one and I don't? But then they're also nerfing his damage. We literally have a 35% miss chance. Like, what are we doing? Like, literally make up your mind. I don't know what else to say. You have to make up your mind. Okay. I think Jakiro might be dead.
I don't have mana for a little bit.
Oh, not quite.
Near the clone.
Let's get a day going, guys. Why not? I'm just hitting buildings. This is a new Parasmon arc. Curious why? Mostly boredom. Also because it gives you armor. They have a lot of physical damage. They have a lot of physical damage, but they're also weak to magical damage. So we get Parasma. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's the idea of the Parasma. They're weak to magical damage and they do a lot of physical damage. This gives you 7 armor. I got griefed and I was forced into playing pause 1 when I picked Aya. We won. Nice. I have lost all hope. Well, you won, bro. It was meant to be. I feel like melee heroes have gotten blanket buffed a lot, while range heroes tend to be buffed individually, but Arcas got left behind. Yeah, there has been some. I don't know. I don't really know enough about that to speak on. I can't really say that I've seen the same pattern, but I also can't say that I haven't. So I don't know. As a fishbowl guide, Arcs should have higher movement speed in River. I mean, this rune, like, this whole thing of like playing around runes is definitely interesting. It's kind of cool. You know, I've been enjoying it so far. We'll see. I hope that they I hope that they just keep it or something. I don't know. It feels like this hero, maybe that's intentional. Maybe they feel like, I mean, I think maybe you could say like, well, you know, these complex heroes, they like need to have a rework every 3 years, or not 3 years, every 3 days. All right, let's kill this Morphling. Okay. He did not take as much magical damage as I had hoped. I guess maybe they just feel like they need to rework these like high complexity heroes to keep people like me satisfied. I don't know. I got it. Meepo and LD got shared lifesteal. It's Ark's turn. Now that would be broken. That would be insanely broken. There was a patch when double cooldown started to ender after its death. Sort of. If the double, yeah, that was the terrible Arc Warden patch, in my opinion, the worst Arc Warden patch of all time. Is when they had that, like if the double died, because it did have a cooldown that ticked down, but if the double died, like it's not like if it wasn't like the double expired, but like if the double actually died to a hero, like to any, well, yeah, like if it just died before the timer went up, then you would, it would reset the cooldown, which was absolutely awful. I mean, you can't have that and then not buff his like turret capabilities. Like that was just a flat nerf, and the hero wasn't even strong before. Is completely unreasonable. It's actually completely unreasonable. Like they just did that to him, and then it's like, okay, so you want him to be a turret, nice, but then they didn't give him anything that made him a stronger turret. It's like, okay, well, what's the idea here? I don't know. I mean, because then the double is not expendable. They kind of, I guess another way to put it is like they have to choose whether they want the double to be expendable or not. If you do that, like, yes, the double is technically expendable, but like not in any practical sense is it expendable, because it essentially had like a 2-minute cooldown basically. Forces BKB. Oh, there's no creeps. Oh, there are creeps. Anyways, that's my Arc Warden rant for today. Do you think I can get away with Arc safe lane in Ancient Brackets? For sure. I mean, I've won games as Arc safe lane. I don't think it's that bad. Just make sure you go. Just make sure that you go for the Ruined Replica. Because you won't get any runes, obviously, in the safe lane. I think it's completely fine. I have actually a pretty high win rate on Arc safe lane this patch. I just am not like a safe lane player. I'm not a safe lane player, you know. I'm a mid player. Quap has no BKB. Nice. Nice. I'm dog shit in mid, so I was wondering. Yeah, I think it's completely viable. I don't think it's as good as mid, but I'm also not the good person to ask about that because I just don't play him safely. And like, I think the like, I don't know, 10 games I played this last 6 months in the safe lane, he felt pretty good. It's not about winning and losing, it's about things making sense. That's true. What if Spark Wraith never expired in Buffets? That'd be a good Agatims, just Spark Wraith mines. He was wild with Old Gleipnir. That was probably his strongest patch, other than when he was just released. But people didn't know how to play it when he was first released. I think if you like took, if we had like decent Arc Warden, not even like an insane Arc Warden player, but a decent Arc Warden player playing him when he first came out on that patch, that would have been insane. Like he would have gotten even more nerfed. It was like the Kez effect. Kez still got nerfed, but like he had a 30% win rate because people just didn't know how to play him, including myself. He's stronger laner dual lanes. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think he can be. I think it can go either way because like yeah, if you have someone who can follow up, he's a decent like compared to a lot of pause ones. He's like a decent laner. He has good range, he has good spells, but also remember that his spells are like not as good against multiple heroes, right? Like if people group up, if there's another hero in the lane that can tank the flux with them, it's kind of sad. But also, let's be honest, no one really does that. Like even in Immortal, they don't. What annoys me about Kez, I don't know how he works to play against him still. Yeah, just play him a few times. You'll get the hang of it. You'll know. I still remember when Kez came out, I'm like, bro, this is my new hero. And then I realized he was super one-dimensional. It's like, oh, okay. I've been trying to push him, though, to be multi-dimensional. He has a lot of spells, but he's not that complex after enough time. Exactly. Like, the hero is complicated, but he's not, like, nuanced. Like, he's not versatile, you know? He's basically like, I'm playing Phantom Assassin, but with more steps. It's like playing Invoker. The thing I would say is that I think Invoker's more interesting because he's more versatile, you know? Invoker has a lot of options as to what he can do. If you like look at the set of all items that are like, if you watch an Invoker player, a really, really good Invoker player, not someone who just like does Exort every game. If you watch an Invoker player and you just keep track, you keep a list of every item that they buy across 100 games, there are going to be substantially more items on that list than if you watch a really good Kez player. Because Kez literally Kez does one thing. He does damage. He does burst damage. Right? That is what he was built to do. And so even though there's a lot of steps to getting your damage out, you don't have a lot of options. You're not a versatile hero. You know what I mean? There's a difference. And there are a lot of simple heroes. Like, there are a lot of simple heroes that also have dimensions to them. It's like two different things, you know? I think Elder Titan is a relatively simple hero that has like, there are multiple different ways to play him. In my opinion, what makes Feel Arc underpowered is his W. His other spells kind of put him in a chase down spellcaster, but his W is static attacker. I don't know, I think his W is probably one of his best spells. I mean, the evasion is so good. The evasion is really, really good. Kez is easier than Invoker. You can get away with button mashing on Kez with Ags. His Ags gameplay is basic. I would say that Kez is easier for, I think we're probably on the same page. I think Kez is easier than Invoker specifically because Invoker, even if they both have combos, Invoker, there's like knowing what spells to use when in the fight is a much more difficult question than Kez. It is a much more difficult question than on Kez. Like Invoker can do a lot of, I'm actually working on a video about this right now where I mentioned this. Invoker can do a lot of different things in fight. Invoker can be initiator, he can be a counter initiator, he can save people, he can be the follow-up, but you only have 2 spell slots, you know? Kez also has a restriction on, you know, what abilities he can cast when. But, you know, Invoker has, not only is he complex, but he also, there's like a lot of things that you can do with him, you know what I mean? Whereas Kez, whenever I play Kez, maybe it's just because I'm not good enough, I just don't see that being as much of an issue on him. I feel like every fight, I'm like, oh, I just gotta blow this guy up, you know? Alright, I have no idea who we are against mid, so I'll probably just do normal item build. Actually, I mean, if it's Slardar or DK, items don't matter. If it's Veno, items don't matter. If it's, I mean, there's no way it's Lion mid. I think I'm just gonna go, like, actual Tread Rush. I think I'm gonna go for a Treads Rush here. I've been wanting to try this, because Treads feels really good right now. Okay, I don't need this item. How do I get rid of this? Whatever. Having to prep a spell combo in the other 2 spell slot is what makes Invoke a lot harder. I don't know if I agree with that, but I think you're on the right track. So on Invoker sells entire 6-slot items in a stalemate at 80 minutes game to 6 spell rapiers, which is not globally. That's pretty sick. Yo, what's up, Justin James? Sorry. I've been focusing on my items. Oh, it looks like it's DK mid. Is he corroding? Yeah. So the big thing against DK mid, if he's going the corroding dragon, is that we like just need to build for the one timing where he tries to hit tower. We need to be able to fight him. That's like our big thing. Oh, it's Lion mid. Okay, that it was not... I did not see that one coming. That's peculiar. This is actually a deceptively tricky matchup. We need to play to click him, basically. Guess I should just let these creeps go. They're going under his tower anyways. What's the perfect build you would go if you had the freest art game? Midas into Maelstrom? Yeah, I think so. I think I would just go Midas Maelstrom. Boots of Travel. We got our stick now. Definitely a hero that you could kill level 1. But we overblocked. Kind of happy just to like spend all my mana. I'm gonna push the wave in so I can get the runes. Fist of Death. Okay, I guess I get bracers? I'm gonna try to just go treads. I'm gonna try to just go treads, because like treads help me, because like basically I just don't want to get bursted. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of getting bursted. Treads help me do that, but they also, like, I'm also gonna buy them anyway, so if I can, like, avoid getting bracer... If I can avoid getting a bracer and just get treads, it's, like, a little bit more efficient. You got the other rune? Raindrops seem good. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. We should get raindrops. No, my 50 mana! Oh no! What am I gonna do without my 50 mana, guys? It's over for me. I'm just gonna save my I'm gonna save my wand for my ult, so I make sure so that I have enough. Not my wand, my magic stick. I'm gonna save my magic stick for when I get ulti. I'm gonna try also to like get by without buying any. What if I just hit you, though? There's always, like, the problem with Lion Mid is, like, but what if I just attack you? Then what?
The self expands.
Yo, Hartoon, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I hope you ended up finding your Minecraft stream. Sorry to hijack your evening with Dota content. I think I'm gonna get this. Magnetic Field is just so useless against this guy. Let's get the raindrops after I get this last hit. Raindrop. And we're just gonna play for our ult timing. Treads also give you enough? Yeah, that's true. Not quite. Just playing RimWorld? Oh my god, dude. That is a game that I've been meaning to play. Do you win this? I'm not convinced that you win this, brother. If I miss the Spark Wraith, he does. He has Tranquil Boots. He has Tranquil Boots. Okay, I need how much mana for both of these? Basically a little over 150 mana. Nice. Now we can deward as well? Yeah, my siege creep is being pretty fucking stupid. Time to hit the tower! Oh, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. Any ward? Any warderino going on here? I'm gonna wait to place my ward until I see if he bought one. Because if I see that he bought one, then I know there isn't one up right now. And so then it's free for me to place. Lion has not TP'd mid yet. Be careful in side lanes. You were scoring the 50 mana, but if you had, you could Spark Wraith and killed him there. Well, I also missed my Spark Wraith. I think that's like the primary concern. I can't be there. Should have seen that. Also, we should have seen that coming, just in general. He got his finger kill. Do I go Midas? I think I need to go Maelstrom so I can actually hit this DK. We have a Jug, and I guess Axe is kind of greedy, so maybe Midas is better. I'm gonna go Maelstrom, though. This build just feels like a bit safer. So I'm assuming this guy doesn't have fingers, so I can be a bit more aggressive, I believe. Like, dude, Power Treads just... How can you not buy Power Treads, man? How can you not buy Power Treads? Okay, this might be a kill top. I'm coming. We can maybe kill this guy. He's done. Send the Kreese back. Nice. Maelstrom for sure. Line also clears waves relatively slow. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I think that's actually a very good point. Yeah, being able to clear the wave is would be a substantial advantage. Did he place a ward? He like walked up kind of strangely there. He accepted final stage of grief. Yeah, exactly. My concern, Hartoon, with RimWorld is I think that if I start playing it, I probably never will stop. I think that's a valid concern. Because it seems like, that game seems like crack to me. Lion's going top right now. Be careful, he's going top. It's really nice having Earthshaker as a clock in all chats. Yeah, it's nice. Force Lion to come back mid. I mean, he's level 7. I guess it's only one level below me. No Midas gameplay. Classic. If they fight top, I will probably TP to that. But I also need to be... They kill it really quickly. Coming. This is their pause 1? Oh, he's not. Nice job. What if you got a pro coach in stream to give some advanced tips? I heard at the beginning of the stream you consider yourself bad at CS. That seems fixable. Bro, a coach can't fix my CS, dude. It's just a timing thing. I'm literally just I'm bad at it. Like, coaching is, I think, mostly for conceptual things. I'm not saying a coach wouldn't help, but like, at least as someone who coaches, and maybe this is not a fair way to compare it, but as someone who does coach, like, I personally ignore things like if I'm coaching you and I'm like, bro, stop missing CS. It's like, well, okay. I can't coach you to not miss CS, you know? Coaches for macro or hero specifics. I agree. And I think, I mean, you know, I should be careful, I guess, about glazing myself too hard. But I believe, I'm gonna start with a glaze and I'm gonna end with a flame. I think that I, as a player, am pretty strong when it comes to macro stuff. And I think hero specifics as well. But when it comes to like mechanics, I think that's where I am weak. Oh. Oh, that is a snapfire rotation. He might die, actually. We'll see. Unless the Venom is smart. Oh, 50 HP. He was at 37 HP. Who is this Zedugi's messaging you? He's one of my friends. Yeah. I need to turn my thing to offline mode. I keep forgetting to do that. Offline. Okay, I guess that tells us that we need to get attack speed. I mean, health. Ah, let's get attack speed, actually. I'm not... 110 health isn't gonna make me survive that. Come on. Let's be honest. They are playing in early timing. BSJ recommends 5 to 10 minutes of training Polygon a few matches. That's fair. I think, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I could absolutely do to be better. I don't think it's a secret though that like. I'm sorry if I'm ruining your image of me, but I don't play Dota to get better at the game. I play Dota to play heroes. Like, at the end of the day, like I don't really care that much about my MMR. I've told the story of how I got to Immortal the other day. And basically, I was just playing Unranked and I'm like, dude, it'd be kind of funny if wouldn't it be kind of funny if I just calibrated to see what happened, and I calibrated Immortal. So, oh. Well, that's interesting. So, yeah. I think there are definitely things I could do to get better at CS, and they're just like, it's gonna sound cringe, but like honestly, like if it's not something that is gonna be like fun or interesting for me, I'm just like probably not gonna do it, to be honest. Would you do fan replays of Arc Warden coaching? Yeah, for sure. I just don't think that a lot of people would be interested in that. But yeah, if we wanna do that sometime, we can do it. If you can't see us for shit, better stick with supports. Yeah. Well, I think you're exaggerating it a bit, but yeah. Alright, let's go for, I think, Pike. We have Blink Initiate. I think this is a turret Arc Warden game. I would go Mjolnir, but I think I need to be relevant soon. Not Lincoln. Lincoln's just not like an item that you want to buy early, I think. Think about any defensive item, you need to ask yourself, am I, like, before you buy a defensive item, you always need to ask yourself, like, how important is it for me to be alive, you know? Like, if I'm alive, like, what is the difference between me being alive right now and me being dead? And so, like, I can buy, this is why people don't buy a million defensive items, right? Because, like, well, you can buy, you know, a Manta, a Hurricane Pike, a Scotty, a BKB, a Lincoln's, right? But at some point, you have to balance, like, how much impact am I having when I'm alive? There are some heroes, like, for example, Weaver. You know, Weaver is an infamous hero who can just, like, buy Lincoln's first item. But one of the reasons Weaver can do that is because Weaver just, like, has impact, you know? That hero just, it's not, like, an insane amount of impact. You just go first time Lincoln's, but, like, definitely more impact than Arc Warden. Whereas, like, an item like Pike is just, like, it gives you good stats, gives you way better stats than Lincoln's, right? It gives you some mobility. It can help you both offensively and defensively, which as a hero who's super immobile, is very useful for us. So yeah, that's why I don't think it'd be a good idea to go Lincoln's first item. Let's see if this guy hits the tower. Morph can get away with it. Yeah, Morph is another hero. Like, that guy has built-in mobility. That guy just does damage. Dude, he literally gets out. He literally gets out before I can flux him. The flux cast animation is too slow. I mean, I don't think I kill him anyways, but... I really enjoy your content. Sorry if I sound like a hater. Oh, it's fine. Trust me. You're not a hater. I know what haters sound like. You get to play RimWorld at work? Bro, what is your job, bro? Tell me. I want your job. If you could just play RimWorld at work, that sounds awesome. I have to like actually focus on what I'm doing. It's pretty lame. Let's get the health phone repair. Sounds pretty chill. Playing some Chen today? What? I even won a game when I was forced to play Chen mid. Whenever I hear of Chen mid, I always think of that Thompson clip of a Chen just solo killing him level 2, I think. When he was playing Arc Warden. The rune secure. Trying to bait him in more. If you do computer science, you can do whatever you want at work a ton. Yeah, if you can get a job though. If you can get a job though. I've heard it's not easy to get a job in that field of work nowadays. Yeah, it's a big if, yeah. And if I was the president, you know, I could make a national Dota day, you know. It's like, well, yeah. I'd have to get I'd have to get more than half the population to like me. And I can't even imagine. I can barely manage 50 people. Comsci is playing chicken with AI for one of the chillest jobs ever. That's an interesting perspective. Maybe we can kill this Venomancer. I guess he has a Glimmer Cape. Maybe we can force him to TP out. I'm a hater, you could never tell? I'd rather it be that I can't tell that you're a hater. I'll take that. The little comp cypher are sort of vibe coders now. Is AI just a vibe coder? Do you think we're gonna have an issue in like 10 years when like there's no one with experience because everyone with experience, like everyone who did have experience now is like gone? Everyone who did have experience has now retired, and now there's no one with experience because all those jobs were taken. Like, how are people going to get experience now? That's what I'm thinking about. Depends on what type of experience you're looking for. I don't know, I mean, that just seems... I'm not... I mean, you know, I'm not... I don't know that much about it, admittedly. Oh, yeah, I don't know that much about it. I just have seen Reddit posts, I guess. And it seems like those... I mean, generally speaking, it seems like in corporate jobs, right? Even if you don't think of AI as a corporate job, like, you have that ladder of like, well, you have entry work, these intern positions, but like, you know, I mean, that work needed to get done anyways, and like, those people needed experience. We're like, oh, now we don't have to pay anyone to do it, you know, we can just have AI do it. I think if I just do this, he dies. That guy is remarkably tanky. That guy is remarkably tanky. I think I want a Mjolnir. I just want damage. Feels like a very nice game, you know? Just get a Mjolnir. We're just defending towers, guys. We're chilling. We're chilling. By the way, guys, I revamped the playlist. What do you guys think? I spent like an hour last night trying to add some new songs. Is it good? Is it worth it? Probably you guys can't even tell. I'm not hearing anything. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Crickets? Can you guys really not hear anything? Should I turn it up? When I looked at the VOD yesterday, it was like way too loud. If they have AI do it, then yeah, there won't be any demand for experience. Yeah, exactly. At least in entry level, college is mostly ChatGPT, but then there are real computer scientists, and they are rare and usually grew up coding. So quiet and repetitive, I can't tell apart from the game. That's kind of the idea, honestly. Okay, I'll try to turn it up a bit. Oh, I just muted it. I mean, this is a quiet track, to be fair. If you're gonna sell a painting that took you 25 hours to produce, how would you auction it in an open house? What the fuck kind of question is that? I literally don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know where I would start with that. I would probably look it up. Honestly. I would probably ask AI or something. DK's walking top. Alright, now we need travels to actually come to the fights. I'd ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I would probably do the same thing. I mean, I could be with my team doing this, but think about all the camps that I could be farming instead. Look at this. I've been your best chatterer for 3 days straight. I practically made you, if you think about it. Bold of you to assume that I have a brain. There's a ward here. Now that's impact. Now that's, I just devorded. That was some impact. See, now I come up here, there's like nothing even to do. Why did I come up here in the first place? I don't know. I'm thinking about actually getting the magic crit, but you always have to ask yourself, would I rather have a Revenant's Brooch, or would I rather have a Bloodthorn? And now I know Bloodthorn is slightly more expensive, but Bezos Warden doesn't care about price. Money is no object to Bezos Warden. Thinking back, if the logic for Maelstrom ended up being out farming Lion on the map, then travels over Treads would have been considered too. Yeah, but Treads is also a farming item. The problem with getting travels early, and why I think Treads right now, like, you can just kind of get Treads and it's good, is because, like, at that point, when you get travels, your other cores are usually farming side lanes anyways, you know what I mean? Like, people are usually still farming side lanes. So, like, your travels isn't that important. Now, later on, yeah, travels is nice. Oh, they are here. For sure, later on, travels is nice, but, like, also, it's not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal to get to sell your to sell your treads later. I mean, it's really not. Like, you can. It's not that big of a deal. And I think in general, like with Arc Warden, like, you know, your chances of winning the game, like, increase dramatically once the game gets past, like, the 30-minute mark, right? Like, once this hero has items, he can solve almost any problem. Let's get the Bloodthorn. So, like, you know, if my treads not only can help me farm faster, but also allows me to, like, be threatening earlier so I can secure the late game, like, actually get there. You know, there's so many items where it's like, yeah, in the late game that item is great, but like, what if I don't get there? What if I don't get there? You know, it's kind of awkward then, isn't it? Gotta get there first. I'm saving my ult for an actual team fight. Let's keep the Signet, I think. And we'll go Whisper. Oh, what an Echo Slam! What an Echo Slam! Hey, how do you win lane against Invoker? I just played a game where he was killing me with Tornado Meteor. It's not an easy lane. So first of all, I'll say if you're struggling against him, that's completely normal. Like, I wouldn't sweat it. It's not a lane that you're supposed to win. You have to be the better player if you're gonna win it. Most times, I don't win lane against him. I, like, break even, and you should be happy if you break even. So what I would recommend against Invoker is you need to think carefully. In any of these difficult lanes, the key is playing on timings. You need to carefully play around timings. And what I mean by that is you need to think about when is this hero weak and when am I strong. And that's gonna be how you're able to find openings. That's how this like Void Spirit basically killed me earlier today, because he basically played a better timing than I did. And the main timings against Invoker are level 1. Level 1, he's super weak. And did I already get this rune? I don't know if I did. Level 1, he's super weak, so that's something that you should consider. Yeah, let's go Bloodthorn. Level 1, he's quite weak. Actually, let's go Travels, because we're not going to end the game soon. So this is going to give us some more money in the meantime. Level 1, he's super weak, and you want to pressure him with Spark Wraith. Make sure you get a good block so you can Spark Wraith behind him. If you want to see a demonstration of that, check out my laning guide. I think actually in the laning guide, I think I have an example against Invoker, but I could be wrong about that. So yeah, pressure him hard level 1. Most of the time, I end up killing Invokers on the first wave. Because you outrange him, you can force trades with your Spark Wraith, and he basically will have to concede the first wave. If you know what you're doing. And then you want to use that early advantage to snowball and get 2 bracers and then build power treads. Those are going to help you those are going to help you Those are going to help you survive the meteor combo. And his level 6 is like the spookiest combo by far. So yeah, I would get 2 bracers and power treads, so that you don't die to that combo. And then you just want to get like whatever items you want to get after that, basically. Nice. And yeah, you just want to, it's all about just not dying to him. You probably won't kill him at level 6. I would just use your ultimate to secure runes. It's just too hard. You can do it. You can do it. Basically, it's gotten harder now that he gets like an extra skill point. Now that he has an extra skill point, it's pretty hard. But like, what you kind of want to look to do is try to get him to use his Forge Spirit to tank Spark Wraith by placing Spark Wraith behind him. Oh my god, it still hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me. And then once he feeds his Forge Spirit, then you can try to kill him. But it's very difficult. Like, if you're not comfortable, I mean, I wouldn't try it probably. I've come to like this as a search engine, but in general, I dislike how AI disincentivizes critical thinking. I agree completely. If you were master auctioneer, would you wear a turtleneck and sport a glass of red wine? Oh, you're making fun of my turtleneck. Oh, okay, I see. I see how it is. Okay, guys. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever, man. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, okay. Thanks. What about Quap? Is it easy to lane versus Quap as Arc? Well, there's two cases. One of them is hard. The hard case is if he goes dagger build, and you'll know this at level 1. The dagger build is rough. There's really nothing that you can buy against it if he goes dagger build. Wait, I just realized this is going on top of my face. Hold on, let me fix this. So the webcam should be over the chat box. There we go. You guys don't need to see chat. You need to see my glorious visage. So against Quap, if she goes dagger build, you really don't want to buy any items. Like, you should still buy your starting items. Like, still get 3 circlets, Iron Branch Fairy Fire, and then I would also get a magic stick. Don't upgrade it. And then you just go Midas. You literally just go Midas. You might die to her, but like no items are going to matter against her. It just doesn't matter. I've tried it, trust me. I've tried bracers. I've tried like bottle. It literally just doesn't work. So, Arcorn is banned. What? That sucks. What are we playing, guys? By the way, if you're enjoying this stream, make sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. It helps me out a lot. I'd appreciate if you did so. If you are not enjoying the stream, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why you're here then. Hate watchers. You know, if you're at least hate watching, you can at least give me... I'm still providing content for you. Think about it. I'm gonna finish my rant on Quap in a second. I need to think about my hero. Yeah, I'm thinking Invoker, Earth Spirit. Oh, you're talking about the spirits is bad. I'm not gonna play Brood into Elsie. Why? Why would you even say that? We need someone who can go in, though. We'll play it. I should have played Kez. Should have Kezzed it up. Oh well. Okay, yeah, so Quap, and then if she's going dagger build, you just want to use the power capture facet to secure runes to regen from the dagger. We don't need this facet. We want this facet. You want to use the power capture to giga regen from the dagger, and then just play for CS. Against this, if she goes Scream build, it's actually favored for you, and you want to go double Bracer, kind of like when you're playing against Invoker. So you want to go double Bracer. You don't need to go Power Treads. You can if you want, but you don't need to. But the idea behind that is that you just don't want to get bursted with her level 6 timing. As long as you don't get bursted, you should be fine. And like any rune-dependent mid-hero, make sure that you are... getting those runes, those juicy runes. And the best timing is against Queen of Pain. This is the case against Invoker as it is against Queen of Pain. But basically, any hero, most heroes, mid laners are weaker than level 1 as Arc Warden. And 99% of the time that I get a kill at level 1, this is the exact thing that happens. I block the wave so that's on my high ground. I spark rate behind them. I beat the shit out of them. They can't trade with me because they have high ground disadvantage, and I have way better range than them and way better stats. And I just keep hitting them. If they walk back into the spark wraith, you place another one. If they stay behind the spark wraith, you get a free wave. If they stay behind the spark wraith, you get a free wave. If they walk back forward, you just place another one behind them. And then you keep doing this until they are low. And then if you lasted all the creeps properly, then you should get level 2. and then the wave will push into them, and a lot of times people will try to dodge the Spark Wraith by running into the river, and then that's actually better for you because that makes the escape route longer, and you just place Spark Wraith behind them, you get Flux at level 2, and then you kill them. That's what happened against the Quap earlier today, if you want to watch an example. But if you, like, master that technique, you will literally solo kill, I think, like, probably something crazy, like 60 to 70% of my lanes as Arc Warden, I kill them in, like, the first minute. It's insane. Spectre mid. Now that is I have not seen that one before. Okay. Oh, this should be relatively easy. Let's get our 2 Null Talisman. The big question here is... I need to be able to get rid of his Orchid early. I guess I'll probably just go Yules then, because it's also good against Legion and Ursa. Yeah, we'll go Yules this game, I think. There's a cool Morph player in the example. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. You're right. He is kind of cool. He's a bit cringe though, you know? He's a little bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this is a chill game. Unfortunately, Arc Wards was banned, guys. Not much I can do about that. This is one of the weird matchups. Like, I don't really know our timings here. He'll probably go Blade Mail against me, so I can't kill him. But if he goes Blade Mail, then I don't need to worry about Orchid timing. Hey, there's no way he goes Blade Mail. Blade Mail is completely useless against, It's completely useless against TA. I'm sure he's gonna get Orchid. I'm gonna go Exlord build in the lane and then Wex build in the game. Because I need to just be able to outlast this guy. I'm never gonna kill him. He doesn't care about mana. How is the ganking situation? They have some pretty good gankers. Go for the creep. Go for the creep. Go for the creep. He's not going for the creep. Yeah, a bottle? No. Probably never gonna be able to kill this guy. Just like Dispersion just makes him too tanky for me. He's not leveling Desolate by it. There's no way he's leveling Desolate, so he's gonna have like at level 6 like 302, something like that. Now he doesn't have that for the range creep. But I'm trash at last hitting. So it doesn't matter. Okay, let's get our boots. I wish they would make that Spectre Arcana available again. I mean, they, you know, they have been doing that, you know. He did go bot. Okay, so I do need to be careful about this. I actually need to deny runes. Wild. Need to look for side lanes. This is the one problem of like having Invoker as your backup hero. Is that like I need to like remember how to play Invoker again. It's like not a hero you could just like pick up, even though I've played a lot of Invoker. Do I want to start leveling Wex? Could go Ags build. Do we have any information about what this guy is building? Urn is just pretty bad this game. Maybe we could do a timing. TA has a timing. Boss gives the regen, right? Yeah, it does. You were right about that. Dealing damage to him. Let's see here. I kind of want to try just the Ags build. We'll definitely get Midas anyways. Don't have setup. This guy's kind of hard to gank. It's okay gank lane this one, but they can dispel Cold Snap. What would you recommend for Earth Spirit early game? Early wand Tranquil Boots is what I do. Yeah, I think if you're playing Earth Spirit as a support, which I assume that's what you're talking about, if you're playing Earth Spirit support, I think basically every game you want to go Tranquil Boots, wand, at least get a magic stick, get like raindrops and clarities for mana regen, and then just go blink as soon as possible. Like blink into kick and then just roll is just insane. It's so good. User can make big money by selling paintings. The problem is I don't own any paintings. I think that you need to own some paintings to like get started with that. Am I wrong about that or what? I know nothing about it. He's just making fun of my outfit. He's just making fun of my outfit. I wasn't making fun of the turtleneck. Okay, bro. I don't know what this. It's like some elaborate prank. Just draw some. He didn't talk about quality or talent. I do have some good artwork in many of my videos. Some good MS Paint drawings. Very nice, very nice. I'm thinking Midas, Yule, Aghanim. What do you guys think? Midas, Yule, Aghanim. Unless this guy doesn't go Orchid, but the problem is anything I buy, this guy's just gonna eat me for breakfast. Ags' ass, no setup? That's why you get Aghanims, because it doesn't require setup. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Just realized there's already a sentry there. Genius. Okay. Well, we got the sentry now. If I wait to deward it, let's deny the rune. My map awareness this game is not good. Oh, it just expired. Nice. Is that the real Spectre? That is the real Spectre. I thought that was an illusion. Yo, Spellsman, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Ags requires more setup. What? I have the Wex Ags. What if you go Radiance, guys? What is it with you guys in Radiance? The Radiance build is not good. It's just not. I don't know what to tell you. The Radiance build is not good. Yeah, we probably don't kill him. He has a Healing Lotus. It's funny. I don't get to use any abilities, though. I get to use one ability. That's it. Build your art collection already, bro. What are you doing? Do you think I can afford art? I am a student. If there's something that everyone knows about students, that we're broke as fuck. So broke. I don't have any money. That could be a sub goal. If we get to like 500 subs, I'll buy a painting of your choice. I'm switching from League to Dota, and I want to ask you for a tip to improve what practice. How long do you have? I'm only here for another couple hours. I think the biggest difference I haven't played a lot of League, but I would say in Dota, the map feels a lot like the map is much bigger, and learning to abuse the map is like one of the most important things. I think that's like the main thing that got me from like Archon to Divine. Is like learning to do things like, let's say for example they're pushing mid as a team, okay? Well, one thing that we could do is we could try to just fight them. Or what if I start split pushing a side lane? Oh, now that's you start split pushing a side lane, and generally speaking, whenever you play the map, you're also you're gonna have more money, you know? Like if you just try to take the fight, you're not gonna have as much money. But if you are split pushing the map, ooh, now we're like farming creep waves and stuff. And then you force people back and you can abuse that, you know what I mean? I would say that's that's a very difficult skill, and I mean, probably one of the things that professional players are microing him. One of the things that like that's something that like differentiates professional players, you know, is like how well you can play the map. So, yeah. Don't rely on item guides. That's another. Yeah, I mean, item guides are a good way to get started. I would say if it's literally your first time playing Dota, not using an item guide is gonna make the game extremely unfun. Like I didn't really start understanding items until I like understood the game largely. Unless it's the Eco Arcward and item guide. There you go. Now that's a good point. Team fighting nets you less money. Well, that's not exactly true, because the main reason that you team fight is to secure map control. And so even if the team fight doesn't give you as much money, the control on the map that it establishes might give you more access. Does that make sense? So like if the enemy team is like grouping up in this area on the game and are like denying you this area, then even though like, yeah, team wiping the enemy team is not going to be as lucrative as like farming this entire side of the map, but it will open up 2 more camps and a lane for you to farm. So it's kind of complicated. Teamfight takes away enemy money and XP. That's another good point. Yeah, so like the differential. I don't really know exactly what the numbers are right now, but do the all-hero challenge. Now that is actually a great piece of advice. Yeah, that is actually a very good point. That's the best way to learn what all the heroes in the game do. That is actually a very, very good idea. Like, looking on what they have, cool. I'm talking about reliance. It is important to try to understand why it's in the guide more than actually being there. Yeah, but I think... I don't want to say that you're wrong, but I also think it's very easy. I think it's very easy once you're in the position where you, like, feel like you understand these things, to go back and be like, you should just, you know, like, you should, like, prioritize all this stuff. Like, it's an insanely deep hole, you know? It's an insanely deep hole of, like, understanding the game. You have to, though, I think there are, like, a lot of things. I learned this because I'm currently teaching one of my friends, like, to get into Dota. And, like, there's just so much knowledge that it's so easy to take for granted, you know? Like, oh, this helps you, you know, this helps you kite this guy. It's like, okay, cool. He doesn't know that you need to kite him, you know? Like, if you just don't know what Ursa does, if you don't even know what kiting is as a concept, it's like, okay, well, we have some work to do, you know? The number of times my team takes 3 bad fights in a row and then pings enemy carries items is dumb. Yeah. Classic. We've all been in that position. Bro, why isn't my carry here, bro? I don't think they have any vision here. Ursa dies there, right? Easy Sunstrike. Lion went top, so we can push this tower. We've all done that. For me, the first steps when going League Dota were all hero challenge, reading all items, learning how to deny and last hit and turn rate. That's fair. I think those are all good places to start. I also think it's important also to be able to prioritize, like, also just having fun. I think, like, if you're doing these things, it's like, wow, that seems like a lot of work. I don't really want to do that. I think that's completely fair, and, like, you should you shouldn't feel bad about that. Because you will also learn by, like, just, like, chain queuing games and, like, dying a lot. That's kind of what my friend does. He loses a lot of games. Huge map is the hardest part for me, so much to do. Yep, exactly. We had, like, Baron and Drake's. And, like, the map itself is just bigger. Like, it just takes longer. I think if you walk from one side to the other, it just takes longer to get there on, in Dota. We're gonna go Aghanims. Like, if you just time it, it's just bigger. Which, like, the most important thing that means is that, like, you can punish people for not being in position better, if that makes sense. You have more time. And, like, being able to abuse TPs is a huge skill as well. Oh. Okay, don't worry about the tornado, guys. Need to kill this tower so this guy can't play here anymore. I'd recommend to start on Meepo. Do not listen to that guy. That guy, no, don't do that. No, do not do that. It's not, I do not condone that advice. Depends on personality. I have fun in game overall, so it didn't matter to me when I was going. Yeah, I mean, basically, when I started playing Dota, I literally just, like, did dumb shit for, like, 400 games. I'm like, oh, this makes sense now. It's like, oh, nice. We got our hunt target, guys! We did it! We got our hunt target. But I also know people who really like looking at that stuff, you know? Makes sense. Oh, sorry, Andy Music. I've been paying attention to Twitch chat. It's a tale as old as my stream. Like, there's a jungler, but not a league jungler. Yeah, that's true. I have to start with the hard stuff to learn the fastest. That's a good point. My biggest issue coming from League to Dota, I know the movement, understand most of the mechanical parts of Dota. The mechanical parts of the game other than multi-unit illusion heroes. Yeah, that's another big thing. I mean, Dota's more of an RTS than League. I mean, League is not an RTS at all. At least in the way that RTS is typically understood. I mean, technically RTS literally means real-time strategy game. And any game that's not turn-based and has any amount of strategy is, I guess, technically an RTS, but, I mean, we're not going to call that an RTS, are we? Like, nah, we're not doing that. My first Dota game, I was a complete noob and played Axe. Just ulted people off cooldown at full health. Nice. Yo, what's up, 12-7? How you doing? I hope that's your first chat message. I'm sorry for missing it yesterday. Did you finish Dark Souls 2? I'm sorry I did not keep up with with the run. He doesn't have multi-unit select at all, so there's no translation. The skill is just from scratch. Yep. Yeah, I played a little bit of. Oh, I need to be maxing Wex, not Exorts. I guess if I'm doing this, I could get 8 toes. But... Fucking guide. Fucking guide. I should really be helping out with these fights. But what if I farmed creeps, guys? Can I interest you in creep farm? Atos, Gleipnir. Guess I could get Orchid for Ursa.
Well,
Stop jungling.
5 vs 4, but we have 0 control. Maybe If we go in, push throne.
Don't think pushing throne is the idea. If you're low, if the enemy team has fewer heroes, they're actually stronger earlier. I'm kind of being an asshole here. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to respond to chat though. It's easier to respond to chat when I'm farming. I'm gonna say it as a League player, you guys got the cooler game. Don't we though? I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. I think I am gonna have to agree with you on that one. Eco, did you say hi to me? I had to pause and now I can't tell. I did. Someone find the tape. I did.
You really think we need to go push? We play 5 vs 4 and we lost that game. We're so very weak. I don't wanna do nothing, I just need fucking farm.
Guys, we need to buy an item. Need to buy an item. Let's get. This is so unacceptable that I'm just sitting here without any items. There's a guy up there. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna leave now. Oh, Twitch chat, there's so much stuff going on. I can't. Exactly what I'm trying to say about switching. It feels so restricting to play. Right, is doing some wacky things towards gameplay rather than clean emergent gameplay crafted. I lost track of something. Created by counters and variety. It's so hard to. There's too much stuff going on. Yeah. I think Valve does a great job doing like letting this kind of like kind of what you said, like this emergent stuff of like, oh, you know, this is like the whole wave cutting thing. I guess they kind of got rid of that, but that was a good thing. Like, hey, you know, we kind of don't want you to do it, but if you really like cutting waves, you know, I guess you can. It's okay, I guess. Just don't cut it at the tier. Don't cut it in front of the tier 3. All right, that's just not. That's not okay. Don't do that. We have 2 items. DA's farming down there. I don't know where to farm now. What are we buying now? Legion's probably. He's going Aghanims. So Yule's is not as good. I think. Lincoln's. Yeah, we'll go Lincoln's. Shit. I'm trying, bro. Exactly, that's why I'm switching. It feels so restricting to play. Every time I try funny builds on my champs, Bright nerfs and force me to play one. Bro, if you want to try funny builds, Dota is the game. I'll tell you that. That is the only thing that keeps me coming back. That and ability draft, I guess. In League, you build damage items. Items give you damage. That's what you build, no matter what. Yeah, the whole stat system is very interesting in Dota, I think. Very interesting. There's way better building blocks that check each other rather than having to force them. Stay in here, please. Played a lot of League game as dog water. Yeah, I mean, I try not to flame it too much, but because I haven't played it, but yeah. Yeah, I have to agree with that. I did not enjoy it that much. Just didn't feel like, it felt like the game was on rails, you know? It felt like the game was just on rails. It's a bit problematic that this guy's... You wanna try to kill this Legion? I think they're all bottom. There's no way he doesn't farm this. Yeah, they were also making a play. It seems. They must have vision there. Maybe they just didn't see me. It's just surprising because Ursa was pushing bottom at the tier 2, but I guess since like no one threatens to kill him, he doesn't need people behind him. So many systems are built backwards, ways that force a single pattern. Currently 7, 8, 10 at 20 minutes, pause 5 respirate. This game is weird as fuck. Did you do the blink build? Alright. It'd be very embarrassing to lose this game. I mean, it's not binary. It's not like you farm or you fight. It's a very frustrating dynamic people get in their head. Like, for example, if like TA pushes this out, I'm not saying that you need to, but if TA pushed that out, and then we saw like a couple heroes show here, we could actually make a play. But like fighting 5-on-5 in this game is just hard. That's like what they want to do. When you're down one hero, you're missing like heroes that can spread out, you know? So grouping up is a better option usually. This is why we should split. TA's farming here, so I'm gonna try to push up. I think we should push this. It's crazy I'm only level 14 at 20 minutes. I guess I just haven't been a part of that many kills? I don't know. This line's only level 13. I have a Midas too. Guys, we finally got through the playlist. That was 3 hours. Pretty good. Okay, so now someone should probably show top. Oh, that's why they're not showing top. He has a Ghost Scepter, be careful. I'm pushing top, maybe someone will come back. I mean, I'm taking top tower. What does Axe do with this facet? It makes your tornado a wave clear monster. You basically one-shot any wave. It like spawns these like mini tornadoes underneath your main tornado that deal DPS. Oh no. That is not good. Pretty illegal. I mean, they're probably gonna come up here. No, they're not. Sorry guys, I try to focus on this game. This game, I thought this game was gonna be chill, and it's not chill in the slightest. Not chill. That guy just doesn't matter at all. They're probably gonna they're gonna TP up here now, I think. Yeah. I liked it, but you can add an instrumental song at my bequest. Can I? Is that up to me? There's like a whole discussion going on. Can't follow it. I just don't want to go in there, man. If I had Shard there, he would have died. I want Lincoln's. Have you ever had a fancy for goth attire? What do you mean by gothic? Different people mean different things. Like, I'm not gonna put on black lipstick, unfortunately. As much as I'm sure you all would love that. Not gonna do that. It's clearly Dark Academia, not Goth. What does Dark Academia mean? I'm TPing back. Maybe they'll show someone. I gotta focus on this fight. I think this fight is gonna be like our make or break moment. This Legion doesn't have BKB. He has Ags, but he doesn't have BKB. So if we can catch him first, like, that's probably what we want. Oh, he has he has Halberd. Okay, that's good. That is very good. I think I even clicked on him. It just didn't register. I'm like, he Lincolns. I'm fine. This is actually 4v5? Yes. I mean, they're microing him, but they are. This is the second game today where like it went 4v5 and the enemy team's like, we're gonna win this. Like, bro, just. It's actually the motivation difference. It actually is. We're like, you know, I see 4v5 like, all right, time to Midas it up. You know, we're chilling. And they're like this. All right, it's TI Grand Finals. There's a whole discussion going on in Twitch chat that I have not been able to follow. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. All right, now we clear this wave. Does this guy have detection? No. I think I'm gonna get Travels next. Wind Waker is also good. Maybe I could force out this guy's BKB or something. Oh, we took his mana away. They know I'm not there. I just showed on Ursa, but Ursa doesn't have any mana. I'm gonna try to TP the outpost. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Pushing outside lanes. We're pushing out. Oh, it didn't. Wait, what? How did the tornado? Or they must have walked into it afterwards, I guess. He's making the game fair. Yeah, I mean, he's going butterfly. I think he should just go nullifier and play to kill supports, because I can handle Ursa. Are we focusing again? Ursa TP, can we go on these guys? It's insane that I kill Lion and like nothing else happens the entire time. That's pretty insane. Like how does no one else die there? They're trying to end the win streak, guys. They're trying to end it. Can't let them. I mean, the Lincoln's is working against the Legion commander. I'm still scared. I think you should buy Nullifier on TA. I don't think you're gonna ever actually survive this Ursa. I think you should play to kill supports. I can control Ursa. This is like a classic case of like, he's trying to do everything. He's trying to fucking do all the jobs, and you can't. You have to pick a job, you know? You literally can't do everything. It's not possible. It's not how the game was balanced. They're not showing? They're probably roshing, which means I should be playing top instead. Yeah. Can we kill this guy? Let's go here. Don't have invis, so I need to be careful. Why are we pausing? Is the Spectre finally gonna come back, guys? Classic Ursa game from what I can tell. Let's go here, not a single move. Yeah. Yeah, seeing your Twitch shadow streams but not seeing them in the chat feels very disconnected. Yeah, I'm trying to bridge the gap. There are plugins I think that you can use in OBS to make it connect, but you have to pay for them, I think. Maybe Blink. I'm also thinking, yeah, thinking Yule. Octarine Core. Another 2 people disconnected. Andy Music and 3 Kyle are just doing their own thing. Gonna play some Jakiro? Nice. What's the build? Are you going core Jakiro or what? I think I want to get Blink. Guys. And then Octarine Core. Gleipnir just, they have this Dispel, they have this Dispel. I don't think I mean, the AoE bonus is nice, but I'm going to get the entire item. The support. That support is good. He's still going Butterfly. Salt Cures. It's gonna be up to me to kill him. Aghanims. Why is this guy going Gleipnir, bro? What? Why would you go Gleipnir, bro? You need something to get out of Ursa.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
Always end your suggestions with "I don't know," so you don't feel like you're opposing. Dawnpires don't use their brain. Yeah, that's an accurate take, I think. I mean, you don't really need to. They just fix your whole map control thing. Now they're missing 2 heroes. It might be smoked, guys. Watch out. They're not showing on any waves. I'm gonna try to cut the mid wave then if he's doing that. Let's see. He went bottom. Okay, then he's pushing mid, so we can go top. Let's get our blink dagger. Always say I don't know after, just in case it ruins their life. Exactly. I was like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It could work, it could not. And then we hit this one, should then hit the next wave. And I'm gonna go back. Doesn't. How does it not hit the next wave? Did they nerf the range on this? 4,200. There's no way that's 4,200. What is he doing? Problem is Ursa could still be bottom. There he is. If he comes to the next wave, I'll kill him. Well, I'm not gonna kill him, but I'll take all of his mana for speed KB at least. No mana for Mr. Ursa? Alright, boys, I gotta lock in here. Gotta keep the waves away from the tower. I think that if I tornado here... Yeah, there we go. Finally. Should kill it before it gets within backdoor range? Or almost. DA's pushing, that's good. He's 25. I bought a BKB finally. I'm dead. Just need to kill someone, man. Just need to fucking kill someone. I think I played that fight extremely well. Except for the little dying to Ursa part. I was thinking, my idea was that if I killed Lion, then like I think that these guys can hold off Ursa. Because he only has Basher then. That's good. I think I need to get a Yule or Octarine core. Probably Yule. TA is not very good. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. He has a lot of money, though. I'm glad he decided not to get the butterfly. I think that was going to be really stupid. It just feels bad, you know? Like, I make this one mistake where I, like, you know, don't kill this lion, and then, like, the entire game falls apart. Like, suddenly just, like, lose 3 buildings and everything. Very, very... not very fun to play these games where like everything is reliant on you, you know? Where like I have to control Ursa and also deal damage to Legion and, you know, make sure my TA stays alive and alacrity him too and like do a million other things. Lion has a Bloodthorn. Wait, what? Oh no, you're talking about something else. My TA has died. My TA has died. It's BKB. I don't have any abilities. These players are so fucking bad, dude. I don't understand. I told you that I don't have abilities, and you like go in here. I don't get it. Like, why are you going in here? You guys should be embarrassed that you lost to an abandoned Spectre, by the way. That's fucking disgusting. It's actually insane. 0 and 17 on my Nature's Prophet, man. Nice. Nice. Just a PSA for all of you people who think that this is not true. If you're playing against someone who is abandoned, the best thing for the enemy team to do is to group up. because they are missing a hero. Dota is balanced around having 5 heroes. Dota is balanced around having 5 heroes. They want to group up. The way that you counter that is by splitting. The way you counter that is by splitting. If you're grouping up into heroes, into a team that has a hero abandoned, you're doing exactly what they want you to do. Now, you might win anyways. You might win anyways. I'm not saying you can't win doing that, but it is not in your interest to do that. It is just not. It is not in your interest to do that in any way. A guy who could teleport around the map, by the way, yeah. Yep. I don't see the value in Aghanim. I would rather get Gleipnir and not allow them to move in EMP. I mean, that's an interesting point, except for the fact that they have 2 Dispels and a swap, right? Like, Ursa doesn't care about Gleipnir at all. And the Axis is super strong because it allows you to... It's like the best... It's one of the best split pushing abilities in the entire game. I need to make sure I don't queue against these guys again. We're gonna wait a bit. And Axe is not just for the effect. I mean, the effect is good. Don't get me wrong. The effect is good. And, like, also in team fights is good, too. If they stand in this for 2 seconds, it's 300 damage. If they stand in it for just 2 seconds, it's 300 damage, right? You cold snap them, that's an extra 300 damage. But the other thing is that you just, like, kind of always want to get Axe on Invoker because it's an extra 3 levels. Like, imagine your Invoker being level 15 versus being level 18. Like, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. 3 levels on Invoker is huge. The only reason we were in that game for so long is because I was literally killing the creep waves before they got to our base. It's okay. We've just been literally gifted with animals this entire day. Like, for those of you who weren't here for this first game of Dota is one of the most unhinged experiences that I've ever had. Not this game. These players, dude. Look at this. For those of you who weren't here for the first game, so first of all, offender number 1, my clock with Boots Midas. He goes Boots Midas. Nice. My Boots Midas clockwork. My Viper, who goes, this is a fine build. But then he builds Heart of Tarask. He gets a random Sanj, and he's like, actually, let's build a heart, you know? Let's build a heart, even though they have a 1,000,000 armor reduction. My Heart of Tarask Viper. This gyrocopter did not come to a fight for the first 40 minutes of the game. And you think I'm exaggerating? I am not. And this guy did not come to a fight for the first 40 minutes of Dota. And then last but not least, we have Aghanim's Rush Bounty Hunter. Yeah. We have the Tranquil Boots Aghanim's Bounty Hunter. Yeah. I don't understand what I did to be blessed with such amazing players today. I don't know what I did, but I need to know so I don't do it again. This game was normal. This game we had normal people on our team. This game was, I think, fine. Yeah, this game was fine. This game was not. Yeah, it was not. That game was not okay. Is this just a bad time? Oh no, we got in early. We got in early. It's not a good sign. I feel like I've seen this Clancy guy before. Please. Okay, Silencer. Silencer seemed okay. It's okay. It's fine. Mr. G, that's the Nature's Prophet. Alright, now we get to farm Nature's Prophet. Or maybe we're gonna have the classic go 0-17 on my team, and then on the enemy team, on the enemy team, it's like he's like his older brother's like, alright, little bro, scoot over, now it's time for me to play. And then he just like carries the entire game. Well, at least Arc Warden isn't banned this time. It's like the experience I had yesterday, just slightly less bad. Oh, I do not want to know what that was then. Gwiniso himself? Uh-oh. Alright, not Underlord, male, not offlane, not strength. Let's guess an intelligence. Shadow Shaman. Maybe Shadow Shaman. Shadow Shaman's easy. This means that... Does this mean that the year is early? Like, it should be earlier or something? I don't know. Lycan. Alright, guys. I'm sorry, I am not playing Arc Warden into Lycan. I'm sorry, I can't do that. There's a certain list of heroes that I refuse to play Arc Warden into. You can see I have Lycan on my ban list. It's like 3 people and 3 heroes that I will not do it, and Lycan is one of them. It's like Lycan, PL, and Chaos Knight. Anyone else, I'm fine, but just those 3, I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. You can miss me with that shit. Viper is still not a great matchup, but it's okay. Meepo? I will still pick Arc Warden into Meepo, because most Meepo players play the game exactly the same every single game. I think most Meepo players aren't even aware that they counter Arc Warden, so you can just like do your normal stuff. It's like not that big of a deal. Alright, let's kill Disruptor. Okay, guys. But, in case you guys were afraid you weren't gonna see content, we will be using my patent-pending new Kez mid build, in which we will not be building Desolator. I don't know who their mid laner is. Let's get... just like some chill items. If it's Viper mid, he might not even go poison attack. Might not even go poison attack. Maybe. Anyone else we should be fine against? Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna do this. Viper mid. Yeah, hopefully doesn't go poison attack. He probably should. Is that Rathalos? It is Rathalos, yes. I don't know where he went, but it isn't Rathalos. Yeah, we should absolutely not contest the rune. I think it's correct to group up on just one. I think Kez is actually pretty good against Viper because you don't really care about the attack speed slow since you have so many ways to hit him regardless of attack speed. It is Viper mid. Dude, even as Kez, he's not doing it. Not even against Kez will he go poison attack. That's hilarious to me. Okay, man. Alright, well, let's get phase boots. I can't with these Viper players, bro. It's literally the freest lane. It's literally the freest lane. I mean, it's still free, I guess. He's not doing it, man. I can't, dude. They refuse to level Nether. I mean, they refuse to level Poison Attack. Whatever. You ever get Grimstroke mid? Oh, do I ever Grimstroke mid? No, not really. Not really, no. I think we can maybe kill this guy at level 3. We'll see. Unfortunately, this guy, like... I mean, the thing that he really wants you to do is to go on him. So we have to be a bit careful. I'm just gonna chain pull creeps back. I did not get the last hit, but we at least didn't get the creep denied. Guys, what do you think about, like, armlet Kez? Do you think that could be good? Probably not. Is he farming my camps now? Oh shit, Ionic moved over to Twitch chat. Oh boy. You know what this Viper reminds me of? Did any of you guys play against the Atos Greaves Viper? That's what people did back then. People would just max W and E. Kinda reminds me of that build. Probably if Greaves wasn't so bad, it would... I guess it's mostly just because Ags is so good, actually. If that's what back then, Ags just reduced the cooldown of your ultimate. I wonder if this game I should just go Deso anyways. Since it's good against Viper. It's like super good against Viper. I don't have anyone else who's gonna build Deso. We have someone who can go in. They don't need me to do that. We'll see. Still gonna get phase boots though. Gothic roleplay Grimstroke Daddy stream. We can make that a sub goal. If you guys want. You guys gotta get this subs goal, guys. What are we doing? You guys trying to use your money for like actually useful things? Like food? And things that actually bring you pleasure? Things that you can't actually just get for free anyways? Come on, guys. Probably a bad joke. Sorry. Can probably rotate. We could maybe try rotating now, actually. I'm gonna try to gank top, maybe. Kill this disruptor. I'm coming. Nice. This disruptor gonna kill me again? Or is he gonna glimpse me again back? Trying to kill my courier. Okay, guys. I just swapped to the katana so I had more attack range to hit him. Oh, shit. Well, he just got a DD rune, I guess just takes my tower. That's what I get for rotating. That's what I get for rotating, I guess. I think I am gonna go Deso. I think with Deso, like, I can realistically just, like, blow up Viper and then get out. And we need someone who can do that, who can actually kill him. Without Deso, I'm not gonna threaten him. My normal build is, like, Echo Saber Blade Mail, but I don't think I want to play for that. Viper is gonna beat me in long fights. Just because I haven't eaten today, you don't have to flame Horizon. Somehow I'm keeping up on levels. I guess it's because my 2 rotations. Bot is not really gankable though. Viper is missing. Budge is just kind of sitting here. You get the rune, maybe rotate. Haste rune. I'm coming with haste. Never mind. Not unless I. Not if I just don't take it. I'm coming. I'm coming. Thank you. Okay, that was a good rotation. I think I should be maxing my Q though, since I'm going death, so I'm realizing. Should probably be maxing my Q. I'm about to get glimpsed actually. Maybe dodge it. Let's go Desolator. I canceled my TP, I canceled it. Come on, bruh. I think he sees me. Travels. He's gonna be at basically every fight. We're close to Ags though. I mean not Ags, we're close to Deso. Oh, I'm not stacking. It's gonna be a bit rough not having any mana regen. Won't lie. Yeah, let's start maxing Q for our Deso timing. I can't tell bottom, I have no mana. Please give me mana regen. That's good. Sister Shroud. Oh, I should have taken the mana thing actually. Get as much mana as I can get. There's like a bit of a risk of me just dying to static. Viper. Okay, never mind. Viper went mid. Thought he was maybe TPing top. You get some raindrops, I guess. But I don't have TP. I'm moving out here. Oh, I got a TP on my courier. I'm coming. There's a Pudge in the triangle. Kind of a waste of 100 gold. They already aggroed to me. This is so slow, man. This is why we don't get Deso on mids. That's why we do not get Deso on mid, Kez. It just takes so long. It takes so long to get this item, man. Viper's going bot right now. My TP's on cooldown. Maybe we can pressure this while his TP is. Bots are on cooldown. I'm here. I'm gonna go for this guy. That was really real. Oh my god, dude, that was perfect. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, that's, oh, nice. I'm very, very happy with that. Should have sacked, I don't know why I didn't sack the ancients. So now we should just mirror the Viper rotations, I think. I think that's our main job now. Going Radiance. Pretty greedy team. Coming bot, maybe we can kill this Viper. I have Deso. Viper's portaling. I don't have TP for top. I'm coming. Let's take this tower, I guess. We got a glimpse. I really wish I was there. I tried, it was kind of a Hail Mary. I'll admit, it was a bit of a Hail Mary, dodge. You know, it's like, might as well try. Might as well try, right? Who do you guys think wins in the late game? I think we do. I think Viper kind of falls off. Let's go for our Aghanim's. Maybe I just like need BKB. Maybe with BKB I can kill Viper. Normally I don't get BKB because I usually don't get BKB because I think that the hero just doesn't really do enough with BKB to warrant it. But maybe I can. This problem is if he ults me, I still am gonna get fucked. You just do so much. You can do so much with this hero. If you have if you have Aghanims. Like, I can just blow up Disruptor. I might even be able to just kill the Viper anyways. I have Blink. It's good.
Disruptor has Zimby. He's on bottom 2. Viper's bottom 2. There's 3 bottom.
I'm coming. I think we can fight this. Wish he had waited.
You went in too early.
Yeah. I really wish you had waited for some damage. I think he should be dead. Not the worst. Doesn't BKB just make Viper useless? Not exactly. I don't know. I mean, it's just like, I just don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, it's... I don't know if I deal enough damage with... I know that if I have Aghanims, I deal enough damage. I know that if I have Aghanims, you know? But, like, I genuinely don't know if I would kill him with BKB. If he ults. Like, if he ults, I still have, like... I can still... I mean, the reason I picked this here, I guess, is because I don't really care about the attack speed slow. But with that same argument...
You really bought that just to save
With that same argument, I shouldn't need BKB.
my chrono.
So much attack speed slow, though. Holy shit. It's a lot of attack speed slow. They fucked everything up for me. Trying to do the trick. It's okay, I guess. Where's a pudge? Don't know if there's someone behind him, so I'm just gonna do that and carry on with my day. Oh, that is a great item. And this is a great item. I really think that we should be defending wards when we have Chronosphere, guys. I mean...
Got it. It was 3 seconds.
Okay, but we also have fucking this. I don't know. I don't think that we should just give wards like this away when we're playing against Pudge. I know that looks fucking stupid, but like, you can't just... I mean, like, that is the opportune time to fight. Is it? Come on, dude. Is it really faster than I am? Are you kidding me? There's no way it's faster than I am. The Dominator creep? What the fuck, bro? How is the Dominator creep faster than I am with Falcon Rush? That's so stupid. That actually is so stupid. How fast is it? It's only 380. I wasn't slower than that. That's insane. I have eggs now. Pretty strong. Just need BKB. Guy's a Battle Fury, by the way. I've not seen that in a while. That guy's actually maybe killable. It just, if there's anyone behind him, I will die. There are the people that are behind him?
Viper should be solo somewhere in the bottom. You should go for him. Right there. See?
This guy loves hitting the creep camp once and then just leaving. It's his signature move. I can't go on him. They're just gonna TP. Or they're just gonna mass TP if I go on him. Now we're giving away the D ward again. Can't be the first one to go in this time. Pretty good. Think he dies? Good. I'm coming over. Can probably kill them. I did not mean to do that. Their heroes are respawning. Let's chill. I'm coming. I'm coming. How did he get the last hit on that? I hit him like 18 times. What? How did he get? How did he manage to get the last hit, man? What a legend. Guy seems like a complex but fun hero, probably a hero that requires a lot of matches to play. I would say he's complicated, but not complex. Like, there's a lot of steps. I think he's like kind of like a Phantom Assassin with more steps. A little bit more dimension, but not that much. I mean, you basically build the exact same items on him every game. I think that like after 100 matches, like it's basically just mastering the combos, which doesn't take that long, and then like also learning to parry is like important, but it's mostly just like you kind of just forget that it exists, and then you just like hit a point where like you just remember that it exists as an ability, and you're like, oh right, okay, yeah, I should be spamming that. Come on, dude. How did I miss that? But like the hero is not like there's not a lot of depth, you know? The hero does not have a lot of depth to it. I don't really want to get rid of this item. Abaddon just needs to be the one that runs in. I think every fight should start with Abaddon running in like a lunatic. Otherwise, I do not think his hero is going to have very much impact. They're TPing up here for you. Need assistance. Okay. They have a lot of dispels, so I'm gonna go for the talent. It's just not. It's like 150 more damage, I guess. They have so many dispels, though. I guess this guy doesn't. He hasn't Slark. I mean, Slark just doesn't give a fuck about it. But it's still good. Just so much. It's actually so much damage. I mean, they're for sure gonna afford it, right? What? How does that override? Okay. I don't have any mana. I really don't want to fight this. I'm only have like one ability. Let's get out. We don't have Echo. We don't have Warlock ulti. Ooh. Out of mana again. Butterfly is good against Slark, but probably Faceless will want to get Butterfly eventually. He's not. Oh no, he has Butterfly. Yeah, so Slark is definitely gonna get MKB anyway, so I should not get Butterfly. I think I should just get Daedalus. Just blow his ass up. Coming? Nice. We should Roche right now. Okay. Team is starting to make some reasonable plays.
You can take the Aegis.
It's still coming.
I don't need it.
You want me to take it?
Yeah, I can take it.
Okay. Wait, do you want to take it?
No, you can.
Oh, okay, okay. Said no, I can take it. Confused. Yeah. I think that's good. You just said you can that you wanted it, so I was confused.
I'm useless right now. I have no chrono.
Okay, now is the time for the classic. I push side lanes because I have Aegis. You ranking? Oh, this is not EU. I'm just an NA trash boy. NA trash. Just an NA trash. Someone farm this? Let's get Daedalus. I guess Nullifier. Wait a minute. I actually think Nullifier would be better. So I can kill Disruptor. Nullifier. Oh. That guy has a Nullifier. Slark is there? Let's see if someone else is. Slark is there. I think Viper is alone. Mind. Just Croto, maybe? No, wait, no. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Maybe push here? Oh, he got left behind. He got left behind. I feel like Kez does not have much build complexity. I completely agree, yeah. I absolutely agree with you on that. I mean, I think this guy is just going for Aghanims, which is the scary thing. But he's not going Blink, which means we might have an opportunity to, like, just kill him, you know? We might be able to just, like, kill him. I think that's my plan. Because once he gets Aghanims, there's nothing I can really do. Sarka's up. I'm coming. If you bait them into a triangle, we could maybe do something, but... So, creep hitting our base. I have Aegis. Oh my god, it's so bad that I should have just hit him, but I got too caught up in parrying the Slark. Just running out of mana because this diffusal and essence shifts. I didn't know I needed to nullify him, man. Fuck, he should be dead. I should not have just popped BKB and hit him. If I knew he had Ghost Scepter, I wouldn't have done that. I mean, to be fair, man, it was a pretty close fight. It's not like, oh my god, it's so obvious that we shouldn't have taken that fight. I mean, like, Viper almost died, Slark almost died. Guys, it's so obvious, bro. It's so obvious we shouldn't take it. I mean, he almost died. He was like 100 HP. Abaddon is just super countered. I'm not sure about this Axe build. I think this Axe build might be bad for us. I think like Manta Bloodthorn would be better. Because, I mean, this is for a long fight. I guess if Disruptor is going Aghanims, but he isn't, so never mind. Why is Abaddon going Ags? Don't ask me, bro. Don't ask me. I have no idea. Can we get a cliff ward to defend? Otherwise, I don't think there's any fights that we can take. Apparently not. How are there 4 observer wards in stock? What the fuck are we doing? This is immortal. How? There can't just be 4 observer wards in stock, guys. What? Are you kidding me? What? I'm like, oh, maybe there aren't any wards available. No, there are. Smoking without any wards is not a good idea. I'm just gonna share that. Slark has no ult.
I have so much mobility.
His shapeshift is over.
I'm coming.
I'm TPing out. I'm trying to run as fast as I can. Guess I shouldn't have TP'd. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Nice, good job. Oh, we did it!
Refresher.
We did it. We killed this. We killed the Slark. Jeez. Mortal's not so different than MMRs after all, it seems. That is the biggest lesson I have learned. I mean, you think Roche might be up actually. I'm gonna look. Like Slark is up in 20 seconds. I don't think we can attack buildings. You know, you think like once you get to the shiny immortal rank, like everything changes, but it doesn't. Everyone is just still an idiot. It's up. Do you want to take it this time?
No, you can take it.
Okay. It doesn't change anything, guys. If anything, everything gets worse because people are even more mentally unstable because they spent way too much time in their life playing this fucking video game. And they're still dog shit, including myself.
Can we smoke now? Now that our lanes are pushed out?
Okay, let's get...
If you wait like 1 minute, it's gonna get pushed again because of the wolves.
Yeah. Okay. They're all gonna be behind him, just so you guys know. I think someone needs to start walking top. I can maybe kill this guy, actually. I'm gonna try to solo kill Viper bottom. Saw me. kind of weird.
I'm pushing mid. I have another corner. I got 2 supports dead. Come to me. Someone come to me.
There's a Slark killing our backline, brother. You can't just fucking say, ah, come to me, and everyone comes to you, bro.
Fuck him. Just go. I can't
Don't.
hold that-
Oh yeah, bro. Let me just. Oh fuck the Slark, you know, who does 400 damage. Yeah, just fuck him, dude. Hey, you're right. Genius. No, don't worry about him. He's only the most important hero on their team. It just kite him, bro. What are you doing? Earthshaker's dead. What? Oh my god, the fucking thing deflected or blocked it. Dude, don't fucking say, just ignore the Slark, bro. He's literally solo killing our supports, man. You can't just ignore the Slark. He has 36 essence shift stacks, bro. Fucking degenerate ass call. Dude, just ignore him, bro. Just ignore him. What the fuck do you mean ignore him? I just realized I've been in the top chat this whole time. Has Fired My Blood been spamming shit? Nah, he's not here. What a fucking terrible call, man. We need to kill everyone else. Oh, why would you buy back there? You can't kill him even if you buy back. You're not, they're literally not gonna kill him. Okay, never mind, they are. It's not worth a buyback though. Why is Dota hard? We wouldn't play it unless it was, man. He has Butterfly, that's why I'm not hitting him. Problem is all their other heroes, like I need Daedalus, or I just like don't matter to Viper, you know? I need like Blink. Kill Disruptor. Those glimpses are too good. I would have killed him that fight, but for some reason his E just blocks my grapple. It's very sad. Never play ranked, but I do good with Nature's Prophet. Nature's Prophet's a solid hero. Very hard to play Dota without any wards on the map. It's going Octarine Core. I guess he can't get Refresher unless he has that much mana. Gotta consume this now. Kind of confused why I was dealing so little damage to Slark, but the Butterfly, that explains it, yeah. Butterfly explains it. Pressure. Man, I really don't think that you should be playing for this, like, keep people alive build. It's, like, exactly what we do not need into Slark. We need to blow his ass up, or we will not win these fights. Why is he building Refresher, man? Wow, let me think about this. Why is Abaddon so good into Slark? Need help? Wait, he counters my ulti. Ah, I know how we can counter him. Just get more ultis. Really? Is that really what you want? Not sure about that one. Yeah. I think he should just go like Manta Bloodthorn. This guy's no dispels. Sometimes people just cook way too hard, man. They just. I mean, I probably am victim of this as well, but like, you're like, oh, I can't play Dota because there's a Slark and I'm Abaddon. You know, I gotta do some funny shit. It's like, oh, I think if you just go Manta Bloodthorn, you just beat the shit out of him, you know. I mean, Slark likes long fights. This item makes fights long, so doesn't add up, but it's too late. I mean, it's as close to a conceptual argument that exists. Yeah, but I think that if you have Manta Bloodthorn, he also just dies, and then we don't need to chrono him. But it's okay. I'd like to avoid fighting this if possible. Can we just get back? Abaddon's getting megas. I mean, I think he's doing the right thing. He's definitely doing the right thing. Am I muted or something? Didn't I make the call to come back? You guys just don't listen to me, I guess. I don't know. Why don't you listen to me? We just lost 2 set of racks because you didn't listen to me. If you see enemy heroes, you don't have to run into them. You can also leave, you know? It's an option. Might try it sometime. How do you counter Slark with his debuff spell? You just have to get Hex and explode his ass, basically. Kill him before he gets too many Essence Shift. I think I'm muted at this point. Just playing like Heralds. Enemy! Enemy! Attack! Attack, enemy! Enemy, time for attacking! Okay, bro, chill. It's okay. You don't have to attack them. Sometimes you should. You don't have to. You know, there are other things that you can try. Time for attack! So fast, man. I fucked up my Q, though. As soon as I fuck up my Q, there's like no way I kill him. But he should have died anyways. Let's get this. mean, he doesn't have that much armor. I think I actually explode him. Ally attacking. Oh. I'm behind you, but Lycan's gonna get megas. Not the real Slark, I don't think. What the fuck? Why are there 2 ranged creeps here? Oh my god, that is not the right ulti. I fucked up. Surely has a... Okay, that's one way to do it. What the fuck, dude? The golem stink. We got him with the golem stink, bro. That was pretty funny. The golem stink. I mean, yeah, we have refresher ags on Warlock. You blink? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Help me. Surprised this guy doesn't have ags yet. I guess my faceless doesn't have a BKB, so it doesn't really need it. Don't have buyback, but should be okay, guys. I don't think the mega creeps matter that much. They actually chasing me? What? Can maybe kill him. I don't really know how much damage I deal to him with now that I have MKB. We'll see. I might actually be able to just blow him up. Scotty, we don't want to buy Scotty into Slark. Like you just don't want to play long fights against him. You don't want to be tanky. You just want to blow his ass up. That's why Abaddon is pretty much terrible against him. We should get a ward here and defend it if they come. I mean... The parry is saving my ass a lot.
Kill the fucking thing first. Kill this. Kill this.
Oh, we killed a lichen. Could have killed him there. Fucked up. Just need to survive until then. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me? You wait for him. I think he probably dies. We don't have fortification. There's a gem here. You're actually alone in this game? Yeah. Can I interest you in buying a BKB on Faceless? I'm dead. Nice, dude. I love how we win a fight and like we're just sitting in base like this, not trying to get wards out on the map or anything. It's very, very smart. Indicative of high level play, bro. It's over. I can't. Guy refuses to buy a fucking BKB, bro. This Slark has MKB for the last fucking 40 minutes of the game, and he refuses. He refuses to buy it. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This item is useless in this video game. They have Bloodthorn. You need to get out on the map and place wards so that when they come back you can defend it and you can actually get jungle creeps, alright? This is my free immortal lesson for you today. Or don't. Slark buyback? Lycan sitting throne? Why do I keep getting these guys, man? Like, why do I keep getting these fucking idiots? I can't do this shit anymore, man. It's actually infuriating. My Warlock is buying a Heart of fucking Tarask, bro. Like, what is going on? These are actual agents sent to ruin my games. Like, what the fuck is this? I can't play these games, like where I have 3 games today where I have a gyrocopter who AFK farms for 45 minutes. He doesn't interact with an enemy hero except to die for 45 minutes. My Clockwork goes Brown Boots Midas, right? And you can't tell me that these games are my fault. I 20-5 this game, bro. I cannot do more. I can't. I received the most damage. I dealt the most damage, bro. I had the most kills. Okay, I didn't have the least deaths. What the fuck, bro? Look at this. He's buying not a single save item. They have no nullifiers. Okay, Lycan, who is the most irrelevant hero in this game, has a nullifier, and my Warlock is going Heart of Tarask? I know that it works with your facet, bro, but what? You can't do that. You have to buy Glimmers, man. You have to buy Force Staffs. Okay, and also, need I even talk about this Abaddon? Listen, alright guys, this is insane logic. Slark counters my ultimate, right? Okay, Slark counters my ultimate. Alright. So, in order to counter Slark, I am going to go all in on the one ability he completely counters. Okay, yes. This is my plan. Slark counters Borrowed Time, so I'm gonna center my entire item build around Borrowed Time. Is this guy Albert Einstein? We're like, oh my god, bro. He's genius. He's genius. Slark wants to play long fights. Let's fucking give it to him. Let's give him 50 Essence Shift stacks. Who cares? These games are actually insane. How am I supposed to win this shit, bro? I can't. This guy doesn't buy a BKB. He's playing into Disruptor Viper. He's playing Disruptor Viper Slark. And he doesn't buy a BKB for an entire hour. It takes him an hour to figure out, wait a minute. You know what? Maybe I should buy a BKB so that I'm not silenced for 8 seconds. And I'm not completely rooted whenever Slark decides to pounce me. Let me buy an Eye of Scotty. That makes a lot of sense. Because you know what their team has? No healing. Their team has no healing. And they have 2 ranged heroes. That's it. This guy doesn't give a fuck about Scotty. He's not attacking. Let me buy an Eye of Scotty. You know what? That makes sense here. Yeah. Let me buy an Eye of Scotty. That way it takes me longer. It takes me longer to die to Slark. Like, do none of these people understand? You can't take long fights against Slark. You just can't. That is exactly what the hero wants. You cannot take long fights against Slark. You can't go for Scotty. You can't go for Aghanim's what are they thinking? The only argument that I can muster for why these people are immortal is they have ascended past the point of wanting to win. Winning is way too easy for them. They got to immortal, they're like, alright, I'm so good at Dota. Now a new challenge. I found a new challenge, guys. I need to figure out how to maximally lose games. How can I make my build the absolute worst? This is a new challenge because normal Dota isn't challenging enough. I need to figure out how to make my item builds optimally worse. Now that's an idea. Yes, of course. Octarine Core and Shaker, of course. Yes, because we want to take long fights. Slark wants to take long fights. Viper wants to take long fights. Pudge wants to take long fights. Okay, so if they all want to take long fights, let's play around taking long fights. Let's go Octarine Core on Shaker. Let's get Scotty on Faceless Void. Let's get Aghanim's Refresher on Borrowed Time. So they have the absolute longest amount of time to hit me with Essence Shift. That way, by the time we can actually start playing Dota, Slark already has 100 essence shift stacks. Let's go. Because if he doesn't, the game's just too easy. If he doesn't have a million essence shift stacks, the game's just too easy. Like why? Like what's even the point? If he doesn't have 200 armor and 800 attack speed, like it's just like we're playing against heralds. Like what are we doing? What the fuck, bro? Is it just all NA Immortal players are just this fucking stupid? Is that what we're dealing with? My Dawnbreaker. Oh, yes, dude. You know, there's an Ursa. Let me buy a Blade Mail. Ah, yes. Yes, the hero who gets 80% damage resistance. Of course. Why didn't I think to buy Blade Mail against Ursa? This makes so much sense. Okay, yeah, nice. I can see where he's coming from. Oh, nice. 0-18 profit. Oh, yeah, let's get Aghanim Scepter, even though they have 3 dispels. Of course. Yes. Yes. This makes so much sense. This makes so much sense, bro. It's all coming together in my brain. Of course. Because the game is too easy, man. The game is too easy. We can't just do normal Dota 2, man. You know, they abandoned on Shadow Shaman. Alright, this is my time. Let's get Brown Boots Midas, you know? Tranquil's Aghanims. Let's buy, like, what is it, like, what? Oh, I gotta buy a Sanj. I think this guy was probably buying a Heaven's Halberd, and then he forgot that it doesn't build into, he probably forgot it doesn't build out of Sanj. He's like, oh shit, never mind. Okay, let's get a Tart instead. I actually can't. How are these players immortal, man? How are these players immortal? I don't get it. I don't understand, bro. How are they immortal? It doesn't add up. We had 4 Observer Wards. We had 4 Observer Wards in the stash, man. There's just 4 Observer Wards sitting in the stash. I can't. I literally can't. These people just don't care about vision. They don't think about it. I don't understand, dude. How are they better than me? Like, I don't get it. This guy is better than me. How? How is he winning more games than me? I don't understand. Is Arc Warden really just that bad? Maybe if I picked a real hero, I would, like, just start going on an insane win streak. I don't know. Every ranked stream begins the same and ends the same. Feeling positive, and then the griefers hit, and then even in the first game, man, the Abba was a role queuing mid player. So here's let me know where there's a flaw in my reasoning. All right, let me know when there's a flaw in my reasoning. Okay. These players are better than me. They have a higher rank than me, right? So they should be better because they're winning more games. Okay. These guys are winning more games. Therefore, they are better than me. Therefore, they have to be playing better than I am, right? So if there is something that I am bad at, then they should be better at it, right? They should be better at least most of the things that I do. That is the only explanation, right? That's the only explanation, right? I don't understand. Like, I feel like fundamentally, by the time you get to an immortal player, you have to be capable of this reasoning. Slark wants to take long fights. That's how the entire hero works. There's no way you can get to immortal without understanding this. Okay, Slark wants to take long fights. If we want to win, we can't give Slark what he wants. Okay, Slark wants to take long fights. If we want to win, therefore we can't give Slark what he wants. Therefore, we can't give Slark long fights. Okay, so now let's critically think about this item build. I don't want to give Slark long fights. I don't want to. This Abaddon clearly understands that Slark counters him, right? Otherwise, he would do a normal item build. Okay. Slark wants to take long fights. I want to prevent Slark from taking long fights. Okay. Okay. Therefore, I should build Aghanim. You're so close! You're so close! What does Aghanims do? Aghanims extends fights. Aghanims extends fights, bro. Aghanims extends fights. Aghanims extends fights. It extends fights. You don't want to take long fights. How do I understand this? Am I wrong? Either I'm wrong or he doesn't understand this. And if he doesn't understand this, I ask you how he is immortal. This guy's basically the same rank as I am. How does he understand this and he's also immortal? I really think it's a function of him being a 500 plus game brood spammer. I don't think mechanics are enough though. Not understanding Dota outside of his cheese? Do you think that's enough to get to immortal? I don't think. I didn't find it to be. I mean, I have over 1,000 games on Arc Warden, and it wasn't enough for me. Remember 1 week ago when you had no clue what you were doing, Instalock Brood and won? Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't win us that game. My teammates won for me that game. Same thing. But statistically that doesn't work, right? Like, if, you know, let's say each person on your team represents 20% of the win probability, right? And you need to get it to 100% win chance, right? So if you aren't the reason why you're winning, you're missing 20%, right? So if I have not even 20, let's say I have 10% of my own win probability, right? And then this guy has 0% or something. I should still be higher MMR than him, right? You should still be losing more games because I have this, like, we have the same pool of teammates, right? Brood spammers are legit worse at the game. They don't experience most of the game when you end at 20 minutes. Maybe. If he's 50% global win rate, he wins on Brood and loses on everything else. Maybe. It's an oversimplification. Yeah, well, I mean, everything is an oversimplification, to be fair. If you ever try to reduce Dota down from its vast nuance, then it is going to be an oversimplification. So yes, you're right. These are exactly the kind of games that, like, I think should make you question whether or not it's worth playing Dota. Like, I think like, for until you get to at least for me, until I got to Immortal, like, obviously, yeah, I had like the occasional teammate, but I felt like every game there was like something that I could improve on, and like something I was like, okay, yeah, I could have done that better, like substantially better. And I feel like once I got to Immortal, like that's the first time that I really started feeling like it's my teammates. I never really before then, like, I always felt like there's something I could be doing better. But like once I got to Immortal, I just like I've lost that. Like I think that this is the only way that I can cope with it is like look at this game and be like, yeah, there are just some games that you can play you can play like 1,000 MMR. I'm not saying I was playing 1,000 MMR, but I think that I could have played 1,000 MMR above my skill level and we still lose this game. Like, I think that the amount that these other players, this fucking Heart of Tarask Warlock, my Faceless who just doesn't buy a BKB, I think the amount that these players are bringing it down just outweighs it. Like, just dramatically. And it's like, it's very depressing, you know? To like just play these games and be like, oh, what I did just didn't matter, basically. Like, within a run, like, yes, if I was Miracle or if I was Thompson, I probably would have like found some way to win my lane or something and like gone crazy. But that's not like really a realistic expectation, you know. Conclusion: low mortals are dog shits and you should move on. Yeah, but how can you? I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but also you have to understand that it's very difficult to move on when every other game is like this, right? It takes a lot of mental fortitude and probably a little bit of insanity to have every other game have people that are just barely not griefing. I mean, how can you say that this brown boots Midas clock wasn't griefing, you know? You come in this game, you're ready to try your hardest, and then these other people are just like, they just don't give a fuck. Like they literally are just, they don't care what the fuck is happening. I'm not saying like, obviously I'm gonna keep playing. Not tonight, obviously, but obviously I'm gonna keep playing, but you guys have to understand that it's very mentally draining to, like, yeah, somehow move on regardless, right? Like, somehow tell yourself that this is worth your time, when, like, every other game is just, like, absolutely not up to you. Like, I mean, I think I'm not, like, I don't think I'm being generous, and I'm not trying to, like, Giga glaze myself or something, but I think I have, like, an 80% lane win rate or something against players at my same skill level. Like, I mean, I rarely lose my lane, unless it's, like, a counter pick, and even then I sometimes win. And, like, you know, I'm doing everything I can, but, like, how do you not just, like, completely fall apart when, like, you just, like, your position 1 player is, like, doing some absolutely brain dead shit, and now they've just freed up a support to sit mid and just, like, chain gank you. Like, there's just, like, a techie sitting in your trees, man, or a tusk, because they're, like, he doesn't need to be bottom. Like, now I have to clean up his shit mess, you know? It's like you finally move in, you know? You move in with a bunch of, you know, your 4 friends, you know? It's like, all right, this is gonna be super fun, you know? We're gonna have fun together, and then you look over and one of them's already shitting on the carpet, you know? One of them's already just, like, taking a hammer and just start bashing the windows, you know? This other guy is already on the roof and just, like, tearing shingles off of it. And you're like, what are you doing, right? And your friend is like, you can fix that. You can fix it. You can clean up the shit, man. You can fix the windows. You can re-roof the house. That's, like, that is the experience of this, you know? It's like, yeah, you know, you can anytime that's, like, that someone says, like, you need to figure out what you could have done better. That is what it feels like. It's like, is that, like, are you seeing reality for what it is? Are you actually seeing reality for what it is? You clean up the shit stain on the carpet finally, and then he's like, all right, time to take another dump. Like, he's back in there, taking a shit. You know, you figure out how to fucking shingle your house. And he's like, you're on one side of the roof putting shingles on, he's on the other side of the roof pulling shingles off, and you're like, what's the point? What are we doing? Like, I don't know, man. But I guess it's good content. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's hard. It's fucking hard, man. It's fucking hard. Raging is always good content. I mean, I hope you guys enjoy seeing someone try extremely hard just to have some fucking TA forget to buy BKB into these things. Gonna take it any longer in the kitchen, my fattest, and we're still angry. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you have these animals every other game, man. I mean, the deeper reality of it, the reason it's so upsetting, is I think if you have any shred of self-awareness, you realize that probably part of the reason why you're okay with continuing is because you don't believe that you deserve better, you know? You don't believe that your time is worth more than this. That's honestly why it's upsetting. That is the truth that we tried to bury. No matter how deep you put it, it still's there. I think the mindset of keep getting better is kind of good, but at some point it's just not enough. Yeah. Stoicism isn't enough for most things. Yeah, I think a lot of people misinterpret stoicism. Stoicism is not an excuse to continue putting yourself through trauma. Stoicism is being okay, trying to be independent of your environment. But being independent of your environment doesn't justify you throwing yourself into a volcano. You know? That's not the point. He's falling into the volcano. But my environment doesn't determine me! Okay, bro, nice. Good. Good one, good one. You can also be strategic and not jump in front of a car. Me being a stoic? If I get hit by a car, I can still have a pleasant life. And then, alright, time to jump in front of a car, boys, let's go. Let's go, let's go. What helps me when this shit happens is trying to take the enjoyment away from the match win. And instead of improving and playing well. Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's a slippery slope argument here. But I think, I mean, again, you always run it, I think, at least I always run into the issue of seeing myself with my 4 animal roommates that are shitting on the carpet, you know? You know, in certain situations, what you're saying is saying just keep cleaning, man. Just focus on cleaning. Don't worry about, you know, don't focus on the house being clean. Just focus on getting better at cleaning. And it's but is that actually a rational response to what is going on? Be honest. Is that actually a rational response? Is that a productive response? Is that a healthy response? I'm not sure. I don't know. I said Shadow Shaman, right? Shadow Shaman. Yeah, Shadow Shaman. So I think this means it was newer, so it has to be a recent hero, 2007. Not intelligence, though. Not troll. So maybe mid or carry? Let's guess an agility. Could be sniper. Sniper is too early though. And it's an easy hero. Sniper, maybe, no, Drow's too late. I mean, it could be, it could literally, no, it was released after Underlord. Okay, so that significantly reduces the pool. And it's a ranged hero. Easy hero. Ringmaster? No, it's not intelligence. Dark Willow, Pangolier. Who were the heroes that were released? Agility. Hoodwink. Is Hoodwink easy? Oh, Hoodwink support. After Underlord. Monkey King. Monkey King's not ranged though. Could also be Universal. Universal hero released. Techies? Was Techies at... No, Techies was before Underlord. Underlord wasn't released... Was he released in 2007? What? There's no way, dude. Oh, no, that's when he was released in Dota 1. Okay. So that's... Never mind. That's his 2007... That's his Dota 1 release. Okay, never mind. Obviously. Yeah. Okay, so it could be... That's not that helpful, then. Ranged, easy, agility hero. So it could be sniper. It could be sniper. Try sniper. Is sniper 2004 though? He's like a Viper. I'm gonna guess sniper. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, he was also early. Okay. So we know it's keen, and it's agility, so that should make things easier. Another keen agility hero. Who's another keen agility hero? Troll is a troll, obviously. Wait, guys, is Troll Warlord? What species is Troll Warlord? Can someone remind me what species Troll Warlord is? Gyro? Oh, it's gotta be Gyro, isn't it? Gotta be Gyro. Troll is a hill troll. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, 4 guesses, I'll take it. I think the only one... Yeah, I mean, I need to get better at these dates, I guess. I just don't know what these dates are. 2010, really. Quote by the Visage. Who could this be? Who could this be? I will carry on the rights of the faceless one. Faceless. Is there someone faceless? Juggernaut? Oh, it might. I think it's Jug. It's Jug, isn't it? Guys, I think it's Jug. What if it's Darkseer? Jug. Faceless. Isn't there a hero? Something about faceless? Is it Faceless? King of Faceless? Wraith Faceless? Faceless. Oh, it's Faceless Void. Hey, okay, it's Faceless Void. It's not! What? What? Wait, it's actually Jug. Wait, it is actually Jug. Oh my god. Wait, I was memeing. It was actually Jug. It was the Isle. I should have... That's fucking Isle. I think I have to retire from streaming, guys. I'm sorry. It literally says Faceless. It literally says Faceless. How can you not think it's Faceless Void, bro? It says Faceless. It says Visage, but just because it has one of the words in the name doesn't mean you guess it. Just because it's Vengeance. Oh, I'm gonna guess Vengeful Spirit. Oh, Visage. I'm gonna guess Visage. Like, just because they have a word in it doesn't mean it's the hero. Why'd you guess Faceless? Okay, he's just rage baiting me. He's just rage baiting me. Be reasonable. If it says Faceless, it has to be Faceless. It's a different thing. It's a different situation. Is it a boat? Oh no, this is an Abaddon horse. This is an Abaddon horse. It's not an Abaddon horse. Who else has a purple horse? Oh, it's Faceless. I'm gonna guess Faceless. Alright. If you guys just want to hate me, you can do it. I don't care. You guys I can't help you. If it said, I want to ask you a question, would you pick Axe or Chet? I would pick Sniper for sure. Faceless horse? But the horse has a face. Who else has a horse? Maybe he doesn't have a horse. Maybe he has it's a lore horse. Disruptor. It's not Disruptor. Ricky. It would have. Maybe it's this is where it's hard. Because it could be like the hero doesn't have a horse, but they gave him a horse in the loading screen. Chaos Knight has a horsey, but Chaos Knight's not purple. Who else is purple? Does Puck have a horse? Invoker has a horse. I don't know. Maybe it's not a horse. It has to be a horse, though. It's an eye? Something. This is a horse. Wait, Invoker doesn't have a horse? What? It is a horse, okay. Arana doesn't have a horse. Hoodwink is not a horse. Maybe that's a gem, not an eye. Or what else? I mean, but look, this thing is literally what horses have. They have like a little spike on their head. Purple, purple, purple. It's nowhere near what you think. This is a fucked loading screen. Oh god. Alright, let's go for colors then. Faceless horse. Void Spirit horse. Ricky horse. Abaddon Alchemists. I'm just gonna go alphabetically. Abaddon Alchemist Arc Warden. Anti-Mage. Beastmaster. I think that's the only B hero. Bane. Bane doesn't have horse. It's actually so fucked. Oh no. Bane, Centaur, Chaos Knight, Chen, Earth Spirit, Earth Shaker, Ember Spirit, EF, Faceless Void, G, I don't think there's any G. EFG, H. No H heroes. H, I, Io. J, Jakiro. J, K. I think if I lay on the floor, that'll help. Alright, guys. I need to reach my maximal mental state. Alright, guys. You haven't seen Eco like this before. Ugh. Guys, don't say anything offensive while I'm away, okay? Please. Keep it chill. Don't talk about me either. L. Lich. A, B, C, D, F, G, K, H, I, J. Jakiro. Juff. Jinvoker. Invoker. H, I, J, K. Kalama. A, L. Lich. Lion. Luna. Lich. I already said Lich. L. M. Meteor. Mazinga. M. N. O. Naga. Naga Siren. No. Naga Siren. And Assassin. Lena. Keeper of the Light! Is it Keeper of the Light? No, he's not purple. A. Q. Is there anyone Q? I got it. I got it. Fuck! I worked so hard. Ain't no way bro thought that long for CM. You know what, Daniel? Some of us aren't as smart as you are. Oh, wow. Daniel's so smart. Shut the fuck up, dude. Ain't no way bro thought that long for CM. There's... Look. What? Tell me what that is. Just humor me. What is that, by the way? Wait a minute. Is that a snowflake? A snowflake? Wow, bro. There's no... How could you make a connection to Crystal Maid? Snowflake Crystal? Oh, wait a minute. That's literally her whole thing. Wow. I thought it was gonna be Crystal Maiden. How is it not Crystal? It should be Crystal Maiden. It should be Crystal Maiden. Fuck you, Daniel. You're never living that one down. Never living that one down. Should have been Crystal Maiden. Say the word, we can take all the pain away. Not all the pain. Oh, it's hard? Maybe for you guys. Maybe for you guys. Oh, this it's so hard. I can't... Guys, literally just look at the loading screen. It's so obvious. If you can't get this in 10 seconds, or after laying on the floor for 30 seconds or so, I don't know what to tell you. I literally don't know what to tell you, man. It's so obvious. I haven't been saying it to make you guys think. I didn't want to make you guys think that you were stupid. I didn't want to make you guys think that I was just holding back. I didn't want to make you guys... It's been obvious to me this entire time. But, since you guys are being mean about it... Wow, Eco's so stupid. What a noob. Does he even know what Dota 2 is? I do. I have dreams about it. I've known what this was the whole time, actually. It's Zeus. I can't live with myself. I can't. Zeus isn't even purple! Genius. Let me guess a purple hero. Last time I also checked, there was a fucking horse hero. No horse heroes are purple. It is Phantom Assassin. Did I already guess Phantom Assassin? Fucking dog shit game. Fucking dog shit. Has anyone even guessed this correctly? If I can't do it, there's no way anyone else can. I'm not even trying to, I don't even mean that. Like, I know how that sounds, but like, it's true, I think. After 5 tries. 5 tries, so good. 688 people. Oh, so now you're saying I can't read. You're saying I can't read this? So let me just make sure. So you trust everything you read on the internet. Oh, how's that working out for you so far? I'm sure it's working out great. Nice. Yeah. Why don't just keep doing that, you know? Just trust everything you see on the internet. Just let me know how that goes, you know? Let me know how it goes. Oh, I'm sure it'll be great. Yeah. Sure it'll be great. I can't take this anymore. I'm trying to, you know, entertain you guys for the evening. I have some rough Dota games. And then now we're just playing just a casual Dota. Now you guys are just fucking, oh, Eco can't read. He's stupid. He literally can't even think about Dota heroes. Oh, he can't, wow. You after laying on the floor for that long, you thought a Crystal Maiden? It's so obvious not Crystal Maiden. Just a punching bag. I guess Keeper. You know what? I know what you guys are. I already know what you guys are gonna say. You're saying, oh, he's making excuses. I thought in my head Keeper, but because you guys said this loading screen is fucked, there's no way you're gonna get it. You fucking dumbass piece of fucking shit. He goes so fucking stupid. He can't even tell his fucking left hand from his right hand. What a fucking dumbass, brain damaged piece of shit. And I quote. I was like, well, it's not Coddle, obviously. I mean, Coddle would be so obvious. I mean, if they think it's like, oh, this is such a hard one, you shouldn't listen to us? Yeah, that's the lesson I'm learning. I'm never listening to you guys ever again. You know, sometimes I feel like you guys underestimate me. I'm just gonna put that out there. Sometimes I feel like you guys underestimate me. I think you guys give me less credit than I deserve. It's so obvious, but if you think about it outside the box, you could think so obvious it cannot be. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I literally don't even know what that means. Why was everyone saying is Bloodseeker? Were they? Should I trust the rank 4, 7, 18 at the bottom of the screen? Alright, Daniel, that's enough from you. One more comment like that. One more comment like that, you're getting timed out. I'm not messing around anymore, Dan. Think I'm playing? Nah, bro. I have my finger on the trigger right now. Say another goddamn thing like that. I dare you. See what happens. See what happens. This game is so bad. Whoever made this game is so stupid. I bet they're single as fuck. Actually, so single. Not nearly as cool as I am. Sure. Can we Arc Warden now? Bro, I played like 5 games, man. Like 5 games. What more do you want? Okay, actually don't answer that. Do not answer that. Please. I can't. 6 games? Okay, Daniel. Yeah. Alright. I told you! I told you! I literally warned you. I literally warned you, Daniel. Daniel? I want you to know, if there's only one person that you should be directing your anger against, and it's not me. It's not me. That was your fault. That was all you, Daniel. I told you what the stakes were. I told you, man. Daniel is cooking you. Okay, that's not the narrative that we can't have that narrative. Sorry. We cannot have that narrative. I'm sorry. There's nothing personal. Just can't. Alright guys, what are we doing tomorrow? Oh yeah. Tomorrow, roll queuing it up. You guys gonna be around for that? You guys gonna be around for that? Shut up. No one wants to hear you talk. $600? Holy shit. That's a long ass time. Okay, I did not mean it to be that long. Jeez. Can I untime out him? That is unfortunate. There we go. Okay. I'm being prosecuted. Is this Daniel? Alright guys. If you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoyed watching me being abused, first of all, you probably should seek psychiatric evaluation. But you should also like the stream. It's the only thing that I have left is that validation. And subscribe if you want to see more of this, I guess. I don't know why you would, but it's not my problem. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. I want to let you guys know that I'm working. I said this earlier, but I'm working on a big project right now. Series of videos that I'm excited about, excited to share with you, but I don't know, I haven't made up my mind. I think I'm gonna be trying to release them at the same time, but we'll see. If they just take too long, I'll probably just release them one by one, but yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Good night. Oh god, not this again. Oh no. Guys, look. Who did this? Who did this? Guys, let me out, please. It's not funny. It's not funny, guys, please. I need to go to bed. Please. Guys, I can't do this. I can't do this. Can't end on a loss? Yeah, I've heard that logic before. Heard that one before, Daniel. Guys. Please! I can't take it. I can't. I don't think I even have any role queue games. I have 2. No. I can't. I have to, guys. I have to. It's for our own sake. It's for our own sake. I have to. I'm gonna have to end it forcefully. All right. Good night.